Greetings, sire.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak. The rage of the Red Tiger unleashed!
Greetings, sire.
Pleased to see you.
Hi!
New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto _ Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hello everybody, wait, what day is this? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome QP, Parrots, Pie, Marto, and any lurkers. Happy to have you all here once more as we go back to the Union City for Beyond the Steel Sky. Yesterday was a bit weird. I was completely unfocused. You know, chat is partially the reason, but I cannot say that chat was the only reason. But we did manage to make some progress. That's nowhere near 50% of the game. I was originally thinking that I could finish the game today, in 2 days, like in 12 hours or so, unless we make some extreme amounts of progress today. By the way, I did look at a general layout of a walkthrough, spotted where we were, which is like 1/3, even less,
Impressive
of the
haul.
game. So unless
If
it gets
you
easier,
value such things.
or unless I suddenly get much more capable, this game is going to continue next week, which is alright, because I was also having a lot of fun fooling around with the hacking minigame and rearranging stuff, seeing what happens. There is a lot to discover apart from the main story, which is great. You can switch things around and things happen dynamically. Hey, very good to see you. Welcome as well. So yeah, we will continue to have fun and probably, hopefully, make a little bit of progress today in this game. We first, I have a couple of boosts by Mr. Varna.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
Oh,
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands. New critical hits boost. Veru
Some
Mamo
Veru
just
boosts.
boosted Silent Storm.
there we go. Thank you so much for your boosts, Marto. Thank you so much for your boosts, Veru. And yeah, that's about it. The poll is going on. We will probably finish Revenant on Friday and conclude the poll. Right now, Icewind Dale is winning. There was an advancement by Icewind Dale and its caught up with Neverwinter Nights, which also lost the vote. So as of right now, the winner, as of yesterday actually, but right now the winner is Icewind Dale. It can still change if you want to secure its win or change the outcome, maybe even support Arena, which is following not far behind. So anything, it could be any
My
games,
name is Legion.
any
but we
games
are
win
many.
apart from Dungeon Siege. I don't think Dungeon Siege is winning. Hey Legion, welcome Deacon. How are you? How are you doing today, Deacon? Good to see you. So yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say. I can just jump into the game. Oh, by the way, Parrots, I did, after you said yesterday, I did look at the patch notes for Valheim. They seem to have switched to a newer version of Unity and
New
were able
critical hits
to
boost. Kailerzan
bring
just
some
boosted. Wow.
serious
Looks like I'm the
performance
only booster for
updates.
Diablo 3. That's sad. No one in chat wanna see this game. So Mitrell boost Diablo 3.
I did. I do want to play Diablo 3. I enjoyed it for a long time. I eventually got bored, but it has been too long since I played. You know, casually replaying the story, focusing on the story, the dialogues, the lore. It's a different experience than grinding endgame. So I am pretty sure we will have a lot of fun. But yeah, it remains to be seen if they are just words or they actually made a serious optimization path. Exactly. We would have to test it to actually see, but what's written is at least very exciting to me. It makes me personally want to retry multiplayer. Maybe we can think about something like that. It's reinvigorated my interest in Valheim just reading those. Maybe it won't work, maybe it won't help, but it is exciting nonetheless. For multiplayer, especially some changes for the multiplayer, but mostly for CPU usage. We can return, but I would rather not. I kept the save files. It's in fact on Discord right now for anyone to download. But I would rather not return. I would rather start anew and maybe start together. I don't know. We can talk about that. We can think about that later. Oh, hey,
New
Draven.
critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Hey, Draven,
New
how are you doing?
critical
Why am I
hits
searching
boost.
for Draven?
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Draven, I thought you were away.
New
You were on
critical
your
hits boost. Draven just boosted Divine Divinity.
Maybe you haven't left yet, though. How are you doing, Draven? It's great to see you today. Heading off on Friday. Ah, okay. There are still 2 days. So, we could think about maybe resetting yet again Draven server and starting there if more people are interested now. Last time I didn't find any interest. It was just me. And I didn't continue playing, but if a few more people start, and if Draven is okay with it, of course, we could maybe restart there. You know, think about some more detailed settings as well regarding the raids and stuff. Yes, Valheim. There was yesterday a big patch for Valheim, which fixed. Apparently, it claims to improve the engine and CPU optimization quite a bit, which should help with multiplayer problems. Small teaser for Mass Effect dropped yesterday. Oh, really? I would not watch it, but feel free to share it for anyone interested. I honestly find that teasers tend to contain a ton of spoilers, because they tend to put in the most interesting and exciting points in teasers, so I don't watch them. With games like Valheim, you'd be interested, but only when other people are playing. You're not into solo play concurred with other people as much. I mean, I would love to play together and solo. I would have to play that game solo because I partially play those games to chill, to relax my mind, to not, you know, actually socialization is tiring for me. Being the introvert I am, this is all very tiring for me. So I need solo gameplay to wind down, as I figure some of you are also like me. So if I play Valheim, I will definitely want to play it solo, but not just solo, you know? It's just more of a Mass Effect still exists kind of thing. No spoil. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we could look at it. Could you perhaps share it somewhere, like either in Discord or here or wherever? Anyway, let us jump into the game and see how we fare. You don't know if you're psychologically ready for multiplayer quite yet. If you set up a world, you start a character at least. Okay. No worries at all, no worries. If we get a server, whether it be Draven's server or another server or, I don't know, something that I set up locally, it will definitely accommodate for both co-op and solo gameplays. I would not want to limit anyone for one style of things, and yeah, we would think about it, talk about it. Yeah, let's go back to Beyond the Steel Sky for now, and where we left off. After much fooling around in different areas of the city, I was finally, with the help of Marto, notice that we can actually enter the museum. So that is where we are going to start today. How is your Wednesdays? How is the hump day for you?
Leet was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the Stalker, and the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
Piermont! Lady Piermont, what are you doing here?
Please enjoy the Museum of New History. Learn all about Union City in the post-Joey
Big spoiler.
era.
Are there spoilers? Well, I won't check anyway.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
We cannot talk to Piermont.
It was a hologram
Okay.
of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when
There
I
are no
last came
spoilers
to
at all?
Union
Okay.
City.
After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos to ensure...
City exhibits.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union.
Play
Group.
Asia's exhibit enticingly. You'll be super unhappy if they don't give us more during the Game Awards. Old history doors. Oh, we cannot hack this.
Aspiration brooch required to access this exhibit.
Aspiration brooch.
I needed a special aspiration brooch to get access to the room.
Play Minos exhibit gently. Lots of speculation, but we say give it 9% of them because they are creatures at best, not consistent with the lore. I wish I knew more about it
Please
to discuss
enjoy
with you.
the Museum of
Maybe people should boost Mass Effect 2 and 3 even more.
about Union City in the post-Joey era.
Just had a power cut again. Oh, sorry to hear that,
We
Ray.
all do.
Well, welcome
But
back.
Water isn't only scarce. It's dull. What's a good citizen to do? That's why famed Ministry of Plenty craniohydrologist Mr. Spankles
Crazily.
Spankles!
Crazily, okay.
Oh.
Excitedly.
Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior Joey!
Greetings, citizen. We are the council, your democratically elected representatives.
We cannot hack this either,
5
okay.
years ago, Savior Joey
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I
Oh, this is
recognized
Joey's
it. It
arm.
was Joey's. He'd lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, 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 over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one
Cecily.
interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say
Cecily?
I'd bring you here?
You did, Dad. I'm so stoked.
Routine. Approach new location. Aspiration day calmly. Perform gesture gently. Oh. Can we perform gesture with Joey's arm like crazily? Maybe?
This is Joey's arm!
They're going to be lurking
This was
today
once
most of the time while
attached to the
working, but
really
first,
real
is
Joey,
boosts.
Savior of Union City! Aren't you feeling blessed to be here?
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted tactics. New
Tactics.
critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted arcs.
Arcs. Cupid thing.
New critical hits most.
Oh.
Quiescent Pandemonium just moosted last but not least. Baldur's
Hey,
Gate.
Vincino.
Unhinged singles of the Forgotten Realms. Tentacles Unleashed Edition.
Kippy, thank you so
New
much for the
critical hits
moosts,
boost.
and
Vinci Noman just
enjoy your
boosted
lurk.
Dark
Thank you for the
Stone.
lurk as well.
New critical hits
Good luck with
boost.
your work.
Vinci Noman just boosted Final Fantasy. New critical
Chrono
hits
Trigger.
boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Thank you so much for your boost, Vincino. It's great to see you.
Follow
How are you
me,
today?
and I shall lead us unto righteousness.
Ooh, Taylor Argents. Argents.
Partnership with Agio City.
Moost or moist? Moost.
Tell the world! How awesome is this place, huh?
It's awesome.
It's what?
This place is
Lady,
awesome.
can you...
Say it again!
Okay,
I said
good.
it's
Overworked,
awesome.
as has been the usual. Sorry to hear that, Vincino.
Now you've got
Yeah, you've been working a
I'm
lot
just gonna
lately.
Have a look around.
Seriously?
I guess the day is barely starting for you. Oh, is it locked? Let me in. Occupied. Is that you, Terrence? No.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Aggressively. Cleaning routine. Scrub and disinfect aggressively.
They will be punished for their insolence.
You got aggressively as well. We've got some weird stuff. So let's try bringing crazily to Joey's arm if we can. Ooh, the master. Bye.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. I'm not trying to influence my troll or chat with this message, but chat will help me boost Diablo 3. They can only think of Diablo 3. They only want to see Diablo 3. Is this thing on? Does my mind trick work?
I'm sorry, TTS cut you off. Does my mind trick work? You chat feel the urge to boost Diablo 3. Well, I will leave it to you and the chat to decide if the chat actually feels the urge. But I appreciate the 100 bits fight. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. So this robot is our way of moving stuff around. Okay. Joey's arm is now excited.
Union
Oh,
City wishes
look at
all
what it's doing.
citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Inventory. Oh, we can use stuff.
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover.
Wololo, anti-Wololo procedures kicks in.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Mister, can you move away? What are we trying to
Wishes
do?
all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
What did
Union
it
City
do?
wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Excitedly. He threw away.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
No, Lolo.
Aspiration Day.
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
But it says
A happy Aspiration
excited. Okay, let's go back to Gently. Yeah, I think there is some sort of a bug here. Yeah, we changed it twice and now it's back to excited.
Wishes all citizens a happy
There was also crazy. Let's try crazy.
Oh, Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
There's crazy and aggressive that I want to
Citizens a happy
test out.
Aspiration Day!
What is that?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Oh, it's not working anymore.
Union
Well,
City
let's try to
wishes
bring
all
the
citizens a happy
the aggressive thing.
Warning citizen, cleaning route is active.
Okay. Come on. Oh. We will have to wait.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Alright. Put this here. Let's see the aggressive greeting, by the way. The aggressive children's exhibit.
Who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates! Savior Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles? Savior Joey! Makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles. Savior Joey! Savior Joey! Savior Joey!
Okay. I like it. I really like what they did. The idea. There are many different things that you can set up, and they are all accounted for with different voice acting and stuff.
Union City wishes all citizens a
It's some good work, honestly. Okay, let's see the aggressor. Would this work?
That hand really didn't need to
No.
wave a sausage.
We are done with sausage.
Alert, trajectory of stalker.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
That's crazy, right? Let's see what aggressive does.
Savior Joey leashed the oppressor.
He wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day. Union City wishes
By the way, we can
all
talk to
citizens
these
a happy
guys.
aspiration day.
At least with the
Excuse
teenager.
me.
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel margarine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
Is
You'd
it?
never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
Oh.
Your father seems to really love this place.
He'd spend all day, every day here if he could.
That's some real faith he must have.
That's one word for it. He keeps going on about a sign. As if Joey's arm is gonna tell him how to be normal.
I'm sensing some resentment.
Maybe he should ask it how to win Mom back.
Oh, okay.
Are there many people like your father in the city?
I sense trauma.
Like my father? You mean Joey fanatics? They have a club. But my dad is... something else. Got enough faith for the two of us.
Maybe even enough for all three of us.
You have no idea.
Is there more to this museum?
There's the whole old history section. About what Union City was like before Savior Joey came along.
Oh, really? I'd like to learn more about that story.
I've heard it's pretty depressing. They only let you in if they think you can handle it.
How do they determine that?
The same way they determine everything else. Kudos.
Okay, Vincino, good luck with your work.
If your kudos is high enough,
Hopefully it's
or
not
in
too
my
bad
dad's
today.
case, raised enough since last month, they figure you've got the moral fiber to be able to make it out the other side still smiling.
Praise Joey, am I right?
So, where did you first find Joey?
I made Joy.
Scattered across an irradiated gap scrap heap. Yourself?
In my heart? Your answer is way better.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you? It's an obsolete reference code from the old system.
Nuh-uh. I never paid any attention in geography. Or history. It's just like, hello, there's a reason we got maps, you know?
I know.
A map. Perfect. Can I find one in here?
In here?
Why would you
No.
need to learn to
In
know when you
there?
can simply look at the map when necessary?
The old history exhibit has got a huge one, but it's pretty old.
That might just be exactly what I'm after.
Oh, okay.
So there's a map in the old history exhibit showing the city as it was?
Yes, and it's old. Everything in there is...
I like your brooch.
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You must be from the Gap or something.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an
You don't look like
incredible
a social
person.
climber to me.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Can I
Does
have
this
yours?
social climber status do anything for you?
Absolutely. First, everybody who sees you can tell that you've been a model citizen all month.
Very inspirational, I'm sure.
Actually, it's kinda embarrassing. Everyone just stares at you all day. It's not like you even get anything good from it. Not really.
Why are you putting...
Then what's the point?
Why are
I
you
guess
wearing
if you
it?
really care, you get to go look around the special exhibits over in the old history room. Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring at the old map.
So how would I get one of those aspiration brooches?
You'd have to ask my dad. He's the kudos king.
Can't you give me
If
yours?
he gets Social Climber of the Month just twice more, we get a free toaster.
Yay.
Wow. Generous.
Yeah, well, we apparently already have everything we deserve, so...
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as... evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. And it's
Yeah.
a different wavelength than my father.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just staring at an old arm gets dull. You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing.
Okay.
You in?
Okay.
So
I'm
his
in.
dad looks to
That
the
brooch
arm
in exchange
for a
your
message. We can
Finally.
make the arm aggressive, crazy.
Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch. if
It's
I could
already
somehow
aggressive.
Get her father to leave the museum.
You don't know what to make of that.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
What about the crowbar?
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover.
Oh, we can now interact with the
Hello.
Reverend Man.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
Insult. Sign.
You kind of worship Joey, huh? Is that why you're here?
Well, I mean, yes, but not just that. I'm looking for a sign.
A sign? From who?
Joey, of course. When a man reaches our age...
Our age?
he starts to look for guidance. And what better thing to point me in the right direction than the arm of Joey himself?
Okay.
Is that a social climber aspiration brooch?
Ah, I know a real savior craver when I see one. I'm proud to be one of the biggest social climbers in the past 30 days, and the 30 days before that. Such an honor. Sorry, I made you drag that out of me a bit. I'm just never sure where Joey stands on humility.
Oh, I say he's rather flexible. If I wanted to get inside the old history exhibit, this brooch would be the key.
Yeah, we
How
talked
can I
about
get
that.
one of those brooches?
Just be a good citizen. Every morning, every afternoon, every evening, and all night long. And then wake up and do it again tomorrow.
I'm not sure I have time for that. Could you give me your aspiration brooch?
I couldn't. They're issued
Hey,
specifically
not
to social
wizard.
climbers.
You thought this was Beneath
Could
Steel
you
Sky?
lend me yours?
No, this is the sequel.
No
He
can do.
played Beneath Steel Sky
Only the
last week.
highest kudos
Welcome, not
social
wizard. How
climbers
are
are
you?
allowed into the old history exhibit.
Our character
You are
reminds you of
not
Action Man.
worthy. According to the council, that is.
Joey's actual arm. Quite something, huh?
Yes, the original arm that wrenched the city from the precipice of damnation.
Didn't it just get stuck to a hand scanner?
This very arm wielded a weapon so great it tore down a tyranny.
Actually?
This very arm wielded a weapon so great it toppled the heads of government.
Yeah, this is the
Forged
sequel.
a plowshare and rebuilt the city from the ground up. With this arm, he plucked the eyes from the Hydra of Link and gave them to the people so we all might see.
All that
26 years
by
after
himself?
Beneath, this was
Yes!
released.
Yes, all by himself. The whole story can be found on the stations around the hall.
Okay.
Say, I'm looking for a specific location. An obsolete area code E1594. Is there a map around here somewhere?
A map around here? I don't think so. Unless you mean the map in the old history exhibit.
Well, that counts.
Well, in that case, you're in luck. There is one in the old history exhibit. How it was before the Joey era. It's like staring into oblivion. But of course, without a brooch, they won't let you in.
There's a map of the city in the old history exhibit?
Not just any map. It shows the city as it was 10 years ago.
I don't think your daughter is as excited by this museum as we are.
What? What? If Cecily could spend every moment of every day just praising Joey, she would.
Uh-huh.
Cecily! Come here and tell this man how much you love Joey!
Oh, she loves Joey so much.
She really does, though.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a devoted citizen, putting Joey first above everything. My job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey, just as he would have wanted. But now, I worry I'm straying off the path.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better
Wow,
counsel than the
this
Savior
guy.
himself?
What are you hoping
He's
to learn
hopeless.
from the arm?
It's a hopeless
The
case.
next step to take to a bright future. My vocation, my journey, destiny. And I'm nearly there. I've never seen the arm act so erratically until today.
And what if you don't like what it has to say?
Who am I to judge the will of Joey?
This guy wasn't going anywhere without a sign from Joey. I had a feeling, without my intervention, he'd be waiting a while.
I mean, we can try
Is
putting
the
on
arm
the
telling
other
you anything at the moment?
other adjectives.
I'm not exactly sure.
Adverbs?
It's gone kind of funky. But whatever it
Adjectives.
is, I'm sure it's profound.
What if you never get a sign?
Then I shall never leave.
What if you never...
Then I shall never leave.
Hey, mister.
Yes?
I bet you shake hands like a limp fish.
In the palms of Savior Joey, we are all but limp
What?
fish.
What is this?
St. James Club 11, verse 16.
That's profound. There's more brains in a mini K than there is between your ears.
The Mini K is and always will be a delicious, high-protein snack.
Yeah, well. I've met toasters in this town with more conversational skills than you.
Oh, I know. They're getting more eloquent every day.
Wow, this guy.
Right. I'll bet your favorite flavor of spankles is regret.
No, it's grape.
Yeah, well,
Sir, I think you might appreciate one of the other exhibits, while I wonder at this one.
I read you loud and clear.
Keep a smile on your face.
You too, sir, you too. So aggressive didn't work.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
We cannot do anything, right? Let's try
Vandalizing
once
the
more.
museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover.
It won't work, but let's try one more.
That hand really
Okay.
didn't need to wave a sausage.
So if not aggressively, then let's try crazily. See if this does anything.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day!
Is this even different? This is a great joy, but what does it mean?
Union City is not envy of the civilized world. But this is only the beginning. Savior Joey unleashed the oppressor link to serve.
Happy Aspiration Day!
Enticingly. Let's try enticingly. Enticing, maybe it will make the guy approach.
Alert. Trajectory discovered.
Then, his work complete, he departed the city to spread his wisdom to the savage peoples of the world.
Oh, the guy approaches. Now we can set to aggressive. Slap some sense into him. Would that work?
But, Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
That's okay, Dad. It's all right.
But Cecily...
Oh,
I
poor
just don't
guy.
understand.
I kind of feel sad
Come on,
now.
Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of spankles at the cafe.
Yes.
Hey, keep a smile on their
I
face.
think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I
Regret?
very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man.
That was amazing.
Eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Even though I'm not looking at
Featherbottom.
you.
Cecily, Featherbottom. Best Aspiration Day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal.
Thank you, miss.
Until we meet again, may the light and wisdom of Savior Joey smile upon you. Happy Aspiration Day.
I was hoping we could make Joey throw a sausage at the guy in aggressive mode, but it didn't work. Oh well. This was funnier. Alright.
Welcome to the old history exhibit, young lady.
Young lady.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Many years ago, Spunky had helped me in my quest to defeat Link. I was glad to see that he had gotten the respect he
I
deserved.
mean, when we say helped,
Of our benefactor, Danielle Piermont.
request robots. We cannot move this.
Spunky was a friend to all lowlife.
Excuse me.
Oi! Keep the noise down.
Oh, sorry.
A little respect while you're in this hallowed place.
Right. And you're a guard here?
Name's Payne. Roy Allen Payne. Ex-security officer, 30 years on the force.
Wait, do we know
And
this
I've
guy?
got my eyes on you.
Do we know this guy from the first game?
What exactly is this exhibit?
What is the exhibit, he asks. Joey, give me strength. This is the old history exhibit. The definitive collection of Union City artifacts. Courtesy of our illustrious benefactor, Mrs. Piermont herself.
It just looks like a load of old junk from the old regime.
Junk? No. Old regime? Yes. In the days before our savior took control.
What sort of things are inside this exhibit?
Just take a look around. Relics. Relics of a bygone era. We got tech in here over 5 years old.
Wow.
And does it all still work?
Most of it should. Say what you like about the old regime, but stuff was made to last.
Are you the only person working here?
The only person? Yes. Not thinking of trying something funny, are we, son?
I'm not funny at all.
Absolutely not.
Jolly good. Because I don't think funny is funny.
Well, a man after my own heart.
Doubt it.
And the robots that work for me, they don't like funny either.
They work for you?
Well, not for me. Technically, I suppose they're my co-workers.
Does this museum really need security?
There's always something going on beneath the veil.
Steel sky.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's just say I'm no stranger to vandals, thieves, enemy agents.
And you can handle those?
Well, it is down to me to supervise the exhibit of old history, including but not limited to the security of the displays and artifacts.
I heard that you have an old map of the city in here.
Did you now? And what precisely did you hear?
That it shows Union City as it was 10 years ago. See, I have an obsolete area code, E1594, and I need to see where it is.
I see. Well, the map table is just over in the center of the room, but a specific area code, that'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck, son.
Is there some way to make that map show a specific location?
Come now, sir, this is not a child's toy room. That map table is for observation, not human interaction.
Well, is there
You
anything
could
else
argue
around
that
here
observation
can
is interaction.
Sir, this special collection is for esteemed social climbers. Urban geographical hobbyists need to look elsewhere.
See you later.
I'll be watching you.
As proved by the double slit experiment.
A padlock prevented whatever was inside from getting out. It was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped
Now
inside.
it's your
Hey,
turn,
Nebuka.
patron.
Whoa.
Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Sangdrax. How are you, Nebuka? Good to see you.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Smug. Old fridge.
This old city refrigeration unit is one
Can you
of the
find enough?
last known relics of the great
Sounds
gastroenteritis
good.
crisis. A
Slight recollection?
Joey history.
They stole his mind, now he
unbroken
wants it
to
back.
preserve
Slight
its mysteries,
recollection.
And per request of the Ministry of Comfort's janitorial staff. Protect your family with Spankles, the only food replacement guaranteed to be irradiated for your safety and
The
drinking
information droid will be with you shortly.
This city synth garbage would never compete with the stuff back in the Gap.
I wonder if we need to set this information robot to act in a funny manner and get this guy
One of our
annoyed.
long-lost clubs, the St. James Club, citizens could meet to dance and drink.
You streaming today,
These
Neville?
days, music devices are mostly personalized, and loud music is only
The
permitted
information
in VIP
droid will be
areas
with you
or
shortly.
These models were far too clean-cut to be Gaplanders. They've done a good job with the goat, though. Union City still had some pretty backward views on the Gap.
Not streaming today, just chilling.
Gaplanders eat
That old stuff was always the best.
of the desert. No animal they
Hey,
are
Ale.
allowed to slaughter.
How are you? Good to see you.
Animatronics and taxidermy.
How was your
United at
Wednesday?
last.
Are
Thankfully,
you chilling
they
also?
toned down the bark.
Fierce predators.
An old barrel transporter robot. Those
Oh, this
robots
dude.
always gave me the creeps.
Hunters.
A shiny?
The information droid will
Shinies.
be with you shortly.
That was my best Cespenar impression. Which was terrible, but still my best, so my
I'd
apologies.
had a run-in with this tech all those years ago. I hoped Union City had gone in a more sustainable direction.
Shiny ones!
Thank you, Barrett,
The
for showing
information
everyone
droid
just
will
exactly
be
how
with you
bad my
shortly.
impression was.
Provided that it fit into a barrel, these primitive robots paved the way for the Savior's arrival.
A giant holographic map of
We
Union
did some work in
City
the forge, made
as
a
it
little
was 10
rebar
years
axe.
ago, If I could get the map to display area E1594,
How long does it take
I would find the
you
building where
from
I
start to
suspected
finish
Graham had met with Leet.
to make an item like that? I'm doing well today. I hope to be more focused today. Yesterday I was a mess. I was all over. Couldn't focus on the game at all. Today I hope to make some more progress.
Long since stopped working.
Technology. Every citizen can finally look up and see clear
The
blue
information
skies.
droid will be with you shortly.
Link was Union
You're very
City's
welcome, Al.
original digital curation device.
The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
Aspects of citizens' lives. Their tyranny.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Any chance of fixing?
Joey replaced Link with our venerated Minos system,
Play
dedicated to
attraction.
creating the best city possible, in which
8,000.
all citizens can be happy.
How are you, Thousand? Okay. Okay. I know. Come here, robot. Finally
The
got home?
information droid will be with you shortly.
How was your day at the uni? So you need to play the attraction.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey.
The information
Many disciples
droid
of the
will be with
Savior
you shortly.
Hold this board up as an example
these
of
things.
immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldiering. Notice
The old link terminal had long since stopped working.
complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
Map. Need to do something with the map. Union display media Union City map.
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted. It was a terrible, long day. Nothing too interesting tbh, but I couldn't not pay attention either. Is there a word for falling asleep and repeatedly being awoken by adrenaline?
Undertale.
New critical hits must. Thazan
Relax
just
to
musted,
Kieran,
but
then
you
around
know
40
what?
minutes. It's not
I kept
particularly
thinking,
big.
and
It's still
everyone
not a
has a
test.
certain
Okay.
weakness.
Gotcha.
Joey? Joey, it's me, Foster.
New critical hits must. Thazan just musted. Mine is the number 69. I can't help but want to use it everywhere, which is bad since I almost made my lappy and phone pin 6969. New critical hits boost. Nebula just
It's working
boosted
now.
DSX2.
Joey, I'm so sorry. I had
Ah, I
no
see
idea
you.
what they'd done to you.
See, burst is working now.
New critical hits boost. Nebula just
Everybody,
boosted
It's
Witcher.
an Aspiration Day miracle. Joey's speaking to us.
Thank you for your boost,
No,
Taz.
that's not Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great.
New critical hits
Ragnaros.
boost. Nebula just boosted Dark Lands.
Deus Ex. Witcher. You switched around your games. Darklands. Thank you for your boost, Nebu. Much appreciated. Can we get Joey out of there actually?
There
Crowbar?
were too many people watching to just smash the glass.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Oh, there's a panel here.
Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything. A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table.
Someone, shut this thing down. Make it stop this disrespectful noise. Quiet down. What is the meaning of this? Someone, shut this thing down. Make it stop this disrespectful noise.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I understand what we need to
Quiet
do.
down.
We need to break the padlock.
This.
Shield mode is now 100% engaged. Enjoy your shield mode. Okay, let's break this.
Nonsense. There's no. Everybody out!
Go.
All right, everyone, stay calm.
Exterminator.
Make your way to the exit in an orderly manner.
So now we steal Joey.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out. Not to mention rescuing Joey. I got you, buddy.
My
I built the
old
circuit board when I was
friend.
just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
Hey, that looks like a good candidate for Joey, don't you think? Oh, well, we cannot use it. What about the vacuum boat? With a hat.
What year is it?
Oh, relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Dude,
He's
you are
just
repeating
collecting dust.
yourself.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. And look, someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good. Because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying. What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster.
It sucks big time.
It sucks and it blows. End of.
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
They do.
I was really hoping you'd forgotten that part.
Don't
Why?
be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
If anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear. I came here looking for a missing child, Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rod. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for years.
That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back.
Gap chaps?
We were never called that.
Best friends.
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
I love it. Please navigate to the desired manual. Battle robot manual. Next, vacuum manual. Next, ZAD manual. I don't know what it does.
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
Okay.
Tucked between the old work manuals was
Well,
the occasional picture of dubious
I
morality.
think it's clear what we need to
None
do.
of it looked to be much use.
Joey, take out your thingy. You know what? How do we do that? Inventory? Oh, would you like a sausage?
How about a snack?
I don't touch that human stuff.
So how do I get Joey to use the
Hey,
probe
Joey.
to open that? Yes. Okay. Wait.
How's the shell, Joey?
It's old, cranky, and it itches.
Suck it up, Joey.
You have a nice day too, Foster.
That shell's...
Get lost, Foster. Wait, find me a new shell. Then get lost.
Only if it shuts you up. Any chance we could hook your board up to the vermin robot?
That vermin robot is entirely Minos technology.
Is there a big difference?
Well, you know how when you plug me into a port, there's a right side up and an upside down way? They changed the ports in Minos so you can plug it in either way.
And?
Revolutionary.
Yeah, but it does mean you can't just plug your headphones in anymore.
You see that holographic map?
I'm not blind, Foster.
Is that a reference
it
to
looks like it contains information about
the joke
everywhere in the city.
about the
I
lightning
need you
port
to use your
technology?
probe on the map.
Before we start talking probes, find me an interface port.
Anything here you'd like to plug into?
Minus is Apple.
What do
Yeah.
you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours. It might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey one too.
What were you doing in that exhibit, Joey?
I was on a journey of self-reflection.
Really? What did you learn?
I counted 2,147,483,647 sheep.
Careful, Joey. You'll max out your memory. Anything in here that might help us locate Leet?
What do we know about him?
I have a hunch he's involved in Milo's kidnapping. I've tracked him to a location reference, E1594.
Either that's the worst named restaurant ever, or an old map reference.
Do we have an old map?
You mean apart from the museum's giant holographic map?
I know. Joey, I need you to find the location E1594 on that holographic map.
One thing at a time. Find a way to plug me in.
What was the Joey Speaks exhibit about, anyway?
What do you think? People came from across the city to hear my wisdom.
And what did you tell them?
We are all living in a simulation, and death is the only escape.
And then what?
I don't know. I was switched off before I got to the noose part.
Joey, I need you to find the location E1...
One thing at a time.
That's all.
So maybe now we can do it?
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table.
Maybe I have to find a way to
Can you believe they
open
used
it
to travel
first.
like
Oh,
this,
interface port. There's an interface port here.
The droid had an old interface port at the base. Hey, Joey.
What is this?
Joey.
One thing at a time.
That's all.
I'm not sure how to make Joey connect with these. Maybe it will become clear when I find the correct place. Yeah, it's the old barrel droid,
Hey,
exactly.
Joey. That's...
Okay, this doesn't work.
If it bleeds,
The gruesome tendrils pulsed ominously. The product of Link. An
Sometimes you
experimental
scare
fusion
me.
of man with computer that had ended in tyranny.
Let's try if we can do something here. Turn off. Don't turn off.
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. Hey, Joey. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
Vermin warning, remove vermin. Load new manual. Vermin warning. Display hologram. Z80. Let's see what this does. What does it say? Z80 bot manual. Union City map. Oh, oh.
Most of these old maintenance reports
Come
didn't
on.
look like they'd be much use.
The map is here now. City map. See, it shouldn't it work now?
Hey, Joey. You see that?
You need to get your eyesight checked, Foster. It's not showing a map anymore.
That's all for now. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the correct thing to do. But that's the idea, right? We have to use this vermin robot to move something here. Come on. So they're locked. That's why we cannot reach them.
Nothing ages worse over 10 years than link systems by the look of things.
I have to move it to a
maybe
technology
you,
that Joey can connect to, right? So it has to be old technology. We can put something here. This thing?
An old barrel transporter robot. The droid had an old interface port at the base. Hey, Joey.
one thing at a time.
Find a way to plug
That's
you
all.
in. I'm trying. Why can I not open this panel? What? I tried this several times. Did I not try it at
The
all?
panel had been covering the table's
After
interface port.
getting the people out of here? This was the first thing that had occurred to me.
Hey, Joey. Remember that?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I can find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment.
It's one of those situations where I say, I swear I tried it before, but in fact, I didn't.
Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There. That's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy Leet is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first, we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it.
Okay, but how do we break out? There is only one exit.
A monster? Can we find it?
The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. Hey, Joey. See that transporter robot? What does it do?
Don't you remember? It transports stuff on a fixed route.
Maybe we can talk to it.
Talk to it. It's not clever like me. It just follows its programmed route. You think we can use it to get out of here?
I don't know yet.
Maybe I should probe it.
Hey, Multi. What are you hyping for? What's the hype? Good to see you, Multi.
Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean, talk? I already said...
Hey,
Probe,
MetroStream.
Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it
How was your
juice.
Wednesday?
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course.
Of course I would mind. I have to watch. Got better days.
You almost done?
Don't look!
Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered. We need to give it new protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
I'll have another look around.
Murder. This vermin robot is called Fart. I don't think Multi knows what happened. I think maybe Multi was away. Extermination in progress, vermin warning. Bell robot, okay.
Look, Joey. A work report for that barrel robot. And it comes with a maintenance e-manual.
How fascinating.
Do you think this would help you reprogram that old thing?
Well, sure, if you can find a way for me to read it. That terminal clearly wasn't built for vacuum bots.
Okay. I know what to do. Don't worry, Joey. I've got this well under control.
Hey, Joey. Any luck reprogramming that transporter robot?
I'm not like you humans, Rob. Maybe
Okay.
you can find a digital...
I did. Oh.
Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, this is exactly what I need to reprogram that barrel robot. You're welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them? You're welcome.
Go
Thank
reprogram the robot, please.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the men's room, Joey.
Whatever.
Are we going to enter the barrel?
And that's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Ready.
Then climb aboard and let's go.
Bathroom.
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into.
Then do it. I mean, I appreciate that you are going to be hiding in the barrel, but the barrel robot and the barrel are not supposed to be around. That's not a normal occurrence, so
It was a snug fit.
it will
smelled
still
bad,
be
and I
weird.
felt stupid.
Vecna! Ooh, really high rolls today.
Well, it was far from discreet.
I hope you don't do
managed
that.
to escape unseen.
All right.
That blows.
That blows.
Warning, citizen.
Mr. Grundy? Mr. Grundy? It is Mr. Grundy, isn't it?
Of course, Mentor Alonso. Who else would I be?
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Who indeed, hmm? What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
On Aspiration Day? Where else would I want to be?
Oh, perhaps at home, preparing for the party. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you no longer have the required social standing. I wonder, may I scan your U-chip again?
Of course, I have nothing to hide.
Indeed, Mr. Grundy. Do pardon my curiosity, but I wanted to double-check a little something. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I am surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
By the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would
Recognize
seem.
me?
So it
Draven.
would seem.
Arisa by Draven.
Alonzo
Did you
was
know it has
definitely
been
onto
7
me.
months?
I'd have to watch my
Smile.
step around him.
Smile. Keep that smile on your face. Thank you so much for the resub, Draven. 7 months. 7 months. Half a year completed. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Okay, now we can leave.
All of this month's
Hey, I know that lady. What's shaking, Miss Piermont? Oh, you're a hologram. Sorry about your dog.
Wait, Joey is not supposed to know what happened there. Joey was broken. He fell down the elevator and
Graham had taken the
broke
track
down.
Bilby to the Home Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Leet.
The hat is over the what are they called? Helicopter blades?
Remember, I get travel sick.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there, Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
How do we obtain a travel waiver?
Well, Joey, how's it feel to be outside again?
Wow. Did I do all this?
So you've told me.
I love what I've done with the place. I am truly something else.
This place, it's so...
Clean?
Not what I was going to say, but yeah.
You're welcome.
Why should I thank you?
You're welcome.
I'm a cleaning droid.
Yeah, but...
You're welcome.
Is Spankles seriously the only drink around here?
Yeah, like, where's a guy gotta go to get some high-grade synthetic lubricant around these parts?
I was thinking of bourbon myself. Any idea what we should do next, Joey?
What do I look like? An information booth?
Kinda.
A little around the eyes. What do you think of Greta?
She's perfect.
She's a hologram.
Exactly. All data, no sloppy organics. My kind of woman.
Glad to be out of that museum?
You know it. That place was full of useless old junk.
Well, now that I've broken you out...
Don't finish that sentence.
Okay, Joey. We know where the recycling center is, but how do we get there?
Maybe one of those monopods?
Nah, travel's restricted to that area.
Well, how do we unrestrict it?
Good question.
That's why you keep me around. I may not have answers, but I've got some good questions.
I have the questions
Let's move
too.
on.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. I don't need questions, Joey.
Oh yes, Foster, speak to Greta. I think I'm in love.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
I found the location I was looking for. It's called the Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level, apparently.
Congratulations, Graham Grundy. You've really grown as a person.
Careful. I have to deal with his ego.
How do I get there?
The monopod system can transport you. But, due to the elevated hazard level of that location, you must first obtain a travel waiver from a well-being officer.
How can I get a travel waiver for the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-being.
I need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Did you have a particular officer in mind?
Officer Orana Newblood?
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet. Remind me, where can I
Officer Orana is currently and
So, aspiration platform, is it somewhere here or is it a new location? Let's see.
Welcome. Where would you like to go?
It's a new location.
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
What does that even mean? To aspire to aspire. If you aspire to aspire, it means that you are not aspiring. You are not able to aspire and you want to aspire. If you want to aspire due to being unable to aspire, how can you aspire to aspire? Does that make sense?
Orana was supposed to be working somewhere around here.
Ace or aspire.
Rested on convincing her to grant me the travel waiver.
Finally. What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed.
You had one?
On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve.
Was it a laptop?
For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Orana is occupied in the control room right now, not
So his name is Party.
In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Orana, I would have to play along.
Yeah, but how am I going to get... Oh, we are leaving. I'm not controlling. Oh. Maybe we have to go to Graham's home and get the uniform. Would you kindly remember your place?
Welcome, Citizen.
My place is right
Where
here.
would you like to go? Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Yep.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Good day, Mr. Grundy.
I like this guy. Hey, darling. She's not amused.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted. Welcome home. Your delivery has been placed in your domicile.
I like that.
Excuse me, please.
Oh, okay, it worked.
I could make anything look good.
You'll have everything squeaky clean soon, Rob. And wearing that, emphasis on the squeaky.
We still have the purse. That's not purse. What's that called? Satchel?
Water tank.
It fits us like a glove. I don't think it has gloves. Well, it does have gloves. Are they the uniform's gloves though? Probably not.
Quite the charmer. I can see why he married her.
Come on, Monopod. Take me to West Virginia. I mean...
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
That was Outlet 2 code. Oh! I didn't remember.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
To the aspiration.
And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
Antique?
This thing has a name?
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations.
I thought we were the supervisor.
Unless there was anything else.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Catchy.
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful
Is it
flora,
first blood?
but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the Aspiration Gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make
Was
sure
it getting
they don't
too
get
hot?
anywhere near the
Was it
tree.
overheating?
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. The vermin robot is in complete control, and you're on cleaning duty.
I mean, most
really need to
laptops
speak to
overheat very
Officer
easily.
Orana.
Without some
Officer Orana
external
is
cooler.
busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions
Like a
not
cooling
to be
pad.
disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Predator 17.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You are literally a cleaning droid.
Exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Yeah, well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me.
Come on, Joey, are you done already?
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess.
7
you clean
years.
the mess.
I'm beginning
Honestly,
to
it's a
question
good
this
time
arrangement.
for a laptop to survive 7 years. Even desktops start to falter after 7 years. Laptops usually 3-4 years.
Joey, could you...
Yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
You must have used it very well. Dusted monthly, properly cleaned every 6 months. Yeah, exactly. That could prolong its life, obviously. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Wait, there's one more here. Joey? Joey, what are you doing? Stop talking. But no, there's more here. Come on. Yeah, exactly. I understand. That's the biggest incentive to preserve what you have, right? That's for me and my phone as well. It's very old. And it's... hopefully, it's still usable. Even though it has its problems. If it ever becomes unusable...
Hello there.
I wouldn't know what to do.
Working hard, I hope?
About having a chat with Arana.
My orders from Officer Arana were very clear. And your cleaning skills? Far too mediocre. That
What do you
means
mean?
no.
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression.
What are we
I
supposed to
needed
do?
something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid.
Okay. We just murdered T.
Hello day.
Hey, Thor.
And nothing has changed.
Greetings and salutations, Sir Thor. How are you doing this fine Wednesday?
Thor Obliterator is first.
Hey! Thor is first. Congratulations. How was your Wednesday, Thor? What did I see? I saw something else.
Awaken!
Old?
Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Hey, Bogu. Hello. How are you, Bogu? Doing okay, tried that Stronghold Definitive that came out yesterday. A little disappointed with the new campaign. Okay. Not really my kind of game, so... Vermin warning.
At last we meet again, Twinson. But this time, you are too late.
Nice find. I believe I have to bring that advert here, maybe. Sprinkler.
A powerful spray was drenching the tree and everything around it.
Okay, not quite sure what to do with these. Still played the HD edition of Stronghold. Recently went through and beat missions on hard difficulties.
New critical hits most. Bogu
Wow.
underscore Bogu just musted athletic shoe spouting whale bride with veil revolving hearts comedy and tragedy masks Milky Way balloon bear face frog face snail horse.
Wow. That was shorter than I imagined it would take. But thank you for the boost. Maybe I have to get rid of all the germ ads. There's one over there. Wait. Is it? Oh wait, we can get in here.
I don't think that's going to be taking us anywhere.
Sprinkler. Okay.
Keep that water away from my circuit board.
It was a hand scanner.
This do? It turns sprinkler on and off. Well, not off anymore.
Intercom disabled.
I'd have to get her attention another way.
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking at the chat. Wow, okay. So did we do it? Did we get rid of all the germ ads? There is this one, but...
The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
I cannot affect that one. I cannot get there either. Okay. There's one here. No, not undo. So now, as long as no citizens approach the holo ads, they should not show cleaning ads. I also turned off the cleaning bots, sent them indoors, and disallowed them from filling up with water, so they also won't be cleaning anything. What about this vermin warning? Can I change that also somewhere? Those are going to look very interesting in my chat log.
Hello there.
Greetings, Citizen Graham. How goes the cleaning?
How am I doing?
I have noticed no change in the state of the aspiration platform
What do you
since you
mean?
last asked.
What do you mean?
It's like a home for tiny humans.
How did you not notice? You can't use BTT emotes.
Hello there.
How can I assist in your cleaning?
I urge...
As I said, your clean...
How am
I have noticed...
What am I supposed to do? I'm not so sure. So, I got rid of all the germ ads, except that one, which I cannot really interact with. I got rid of all the cleaner bots, and I got rid of the vermin notification. This platform is in immaculate condition. Maybe I can turn it off? Let's turn it off. Let's tell them to work the exterior and refill properly. Are they bugged?
The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
They seem to be bugged.
I needed a mess, but blatant vandalism wasn't the way to do it.
Oh, we need a mess.
The Mini K had already received a good chlorine wash.
We need a mess. Oh. What if we dispense sprinkler drink through the sprinklers? But how do we set that up? So these are okay. I think that's what we need to do, but they are not close enough. Unless I... Let's see if this does anything. Wait. Oh, I said it wrong.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Okay. Did it do anything? Expiration day alarm. No, it's... The shapes are different. Why aren't these working? Something is broken here. Yeah, okay, I have to disperse drink through these things. Probably. But they are not working. Let me see if I can reset the area. I don't know, maybe it's not that.
Welcome.
Let me try resetting the area regardless.
Certainly, Citizen Graham. Welcome. Where would you like to go? And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Okay, the cleaning bots are working. They are not coming close enough. It may be that I have to set the germ ad on every platform. Let's try that. I watched the funniest speedrun yesterday. It was a Civilization 6 speedrun that lasted 17 milliseconds. It's any percent. And it ends. It starts and ends. It starts and wins instantly. No, it just starts as the only player and satisfies the win condition instantly. And there are like 100 speedrunners of that category, from 17 milliseconds to 2 seconds or so, ranging. I don't know what makes the difference. Maybe load times, yes, I don't know.
How can I improve your product? I have noticed.
That's no change. Okay, so what are they doing exactly?
The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
They are watering the plants. Wait, I never talked to Joey. Let's
Hey.
talk to Joey.
That's me.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
You're no fun anymore, Foster.
I need to
She's here, right? So let's just go talk to her.
Any idea how...
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Any idea...
Just think.
Okay.
Get creative, Foster.
Joey is not helpful.
Oh, Foster, I would love to. Sadly, I don't see anything that needs to be cleaned.
What is this place?
It's outside, Foster. After
You
the
get it?
last few years, I'm calling that a win.
This whole cleaning thing doesn't feel like it's working out.
Oh no, and I was just starting to really get into it.
We need something big if we want to prove ourselves to T. But nothing here is impressive enough.
Making a mess has never been a problem for us in the past, Rob.
Desperate times.
Call for explosions!
No explosions, Joey. Any idea?
Just think about... Get creative, Foster.
We need something big, but nothing...
Big!
I hate to say it, but you might be onto something. So?
Memory?
I was going to say, riveting conversation.
Not all the fish. Okay, so I cannot really get the cleaning robots to the vending machine. I thought I could maybe make them dispense drink all over the place and then clean it. But I cannot set it up. They are not approaching. The other idea I had was with the holo adverts all showing the germ ad, so that we could turn them off and the robot would think we cleaned them or something. I don't know. The other idea is with the sparklers, with them dispensing the soda instead of water, but they're also not close enough, so I cannot set it up. Let's reset the area. Unless... Can I use items on the tree? No. Can I use items on the cleaning robots? No. Refill station? Yes.
The Mini-K had already received a good chlorine wash. I needed a mess, but blatant vandalism wasn't the way to do it.
So does it mean we have to do something with the refill station? So now they are not going to fill up. I said this before, but they somehow bugged. And they got stuck over there. Didn't do anything. Oh, welcome sign.
I hope this welcome sign was better maintained than the last one I'd seen. The cleaning robots were working tirelessly to prepare for tonight's gala.
I wonder if I'm failing to somehow get them close. Oh, they are close enough right now. Okay. Wait. No. Ah. It might have worked, but I was too late. Let's wait here. one of them comes at that one. That plants. Come on, this way. They're not coming. Maybe something to do with the vermin bots? Come on, cleaner bot, this way. Come on. They are not coming this way. Oh, no. Not quite close enough. Welding. Okay, I'm hopeful for this one's next plant. No, don't go there. Yes, it's a command. I don't think this is going to work. I think the game doesn't want me to do that, so they set the patrols so that I cannot use them together. I don't know. So the alarm does nothing.
I'm with the science team.
Okay, let's send you indoors. Let's send you indoors as well.
Intercom disabled.
Orana wasn't going to respond.
What happens if I give them water when they're inside? Hey drummer, dropping daily boost bombs.
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore
Oh,
drummer
perfect.
just
They're...
boosted Fallout 3.
I thought they
New
were
critical
bugged.
hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted DSX 2.
Thank you for your boost, drummer. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? Okay. So it's filling now. They bugged again. This happened last
New
time.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
That happened last time when I let them fill with water and sent them inside.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
What's the most?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age.
Thank you for your
Inquisition.
boosts as well, Parrot. Yeah, if we do that, the script breaks. So we now have to reset this again. How's the game going? It's going alright. I'm stuck again. I keep getting stuck in this game. With this hacking mechanism, there's just so much you can do.
Welcome, Sid.
And I can't seem to find the correct things to do.
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Difficult or stupid? It's not stupid. It is not exceptionally difficult either, but I think it looks for... You know when there are some adventures which look for very specific solutions?
Welcome.
This is kind of like that.
Like to go?
And sometimes I am unable to understand what it actually wants me to do.
Don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Like right now, we have to create a big mess and then clean that mess up to impress the boss robot, right? And I'm just not figuring out how to create that mess. Whatever I tried, it doesn't seem to work. Wait, there's another high platform there. Oh, I cannot get in there, never mind. Are they bugged again? That one is not moving. Yeah. Exactly. So when I set them to interior and let them fill with water, they break. Which means that is not the solution. We can send them interior and not give them any water, so at least... I'm sorry, I just hit the microphone. And hopefully they will at least be out of the way, but I have to reset the map again. You missed that part as fart. There is fart as well. This one is fart. So you may have seen that one.
Welcome. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham. Welcome, Citizen.
I think so as well, but there is not much we can do. So the sprinkler system is there. The sprinkler system
Citizen Graham.
is around the tree. And again, I thought maybe we could
forget to aspire.
We could set the sprinkler to sprinkle some soda. But the vending machine is just too far away from anything else to move the modules around. So it's not that. When we initially talked to the robot, the game focused on a big germ ad, right? That's what made me think we had to somehow use the germ ads. Maybe set them up everywhere, and I tried that. Like these ads. I don't think that will work. Let me try it again, maybe I couldn't do it. That one doesn't have a... Oh, these all have well-being and aspiration. Oh.
How about that poster? A bird.
I just saw this. Okay.
Someone should really clean this thing up. Oh, wait.
Gangangs were fearless creatures until it came to getting wet.
Okay, we need to turn off the water. We can do that. Hello? Why didn't it work? If the water is on, turn it off. Why didn't it work? Oh, maybe I just didn't use it.
Here, boy. Nice, gang.
Okay. Maybe now we turn the water on? Yes, that was it.
No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey, preserve us. What do we
Marto,
do?
I failed to spot the
avian
bird
invasion is a
for, I don't
disaster.
know, half an hour,
Look at
probably.
the mess. Citizen
I ran
Graham,
around doing
to
random
work.
stuff,
Hey,
not
at least the
seeing the
bird's gone, right?
bird.
That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this. This looks like a war zone. To work! To work! Remember,
You too.
holiness is next to Joeyness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Joey, could you...
Yes, clean the whole area
It looked like a burp every game. You were right, Thor. You were right. At least we figured it out. Three puzzles already. Wait, 3? No, there is the one at the start where you throw the sausage to the waterfall, electric fence. Then there's this one where you throw the sausage. I mean, as heavy as this game with burps, it's also heavy with sausages, so equally as heavy. The bird at the window, yes, you're right. You're right. No, we solved it. We solved it, I just forgot. Joey, shut up. Keep cleaning. I'm not paying you to slack. I'm not paying you, but, you know, that's not the point. You are still not allowed to slack. One thing you live with Joey's hat. It is pretty hilarious.
You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of...
Enjoy your photasm.
The bunting's
Get the
tangled in
dinner
my
ready.
brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster, I'm too young and talented to die!
No!
Quick, Joey, stop, dropping. Look, stop and drop. Hurry!
What's going on down there?
Poor Joey. No.
I thought this platform was supposed to be... Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate. The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Orana about a travel waiver. Orana! Just the person I wanted to see.
Something always happens to Joey.
What on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go, I was hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
Let's humor
tried
me.
that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Come on, you gotta help a
Okay.
fellow Gaplander out.
I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
I mean, she doesn't
Got it.
know that we are...
Thank
we
you,
come from the
Orana.
Gap.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
You know I will. You know I will.
I had the waiver I needed. Next stop, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
poor Joey. I guess we are just leaving Joey. T, take good care of my friend. Orana, I'll see you soon.
I knew I couldn't leave my old pal Joey behind.
Wait, what do you mean? Of course we could.
Appreciate it.
But I cannot interact with Joey.
Fire! I repeat, I am on fire! Save me!
Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just gotta pull this...
Ouch. Be careful with...
Bye. You can keep the hats. I mean, he didn't like the shell anyway, so... I'm sure we will find something better for him.
Where would you like to go?
This is just being hopeful today over here. It was bad yesterday, but today, really, I'm so sorry.
Take me to
Which
the
seems
Home
to
Crescent Recycling
troubles all the time.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before.
Are you on mobile, Marta?
Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
You're having issues as well. And I know you are not on mobile.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible. If I was right about the tracker, then I'd find Lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this?
You're on your home network. Okay.
Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
Simply halting without warning all day. Yeah, I remember that happening to me as well.
Who are you?
Randomly at times.
Hello.
What do you want? You security?
No. I'm looking for a guy called Leet.
Well, you just found him. Leet's the name. Tech's the game. What can I do for you today?
It's about a friend of mine. Guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
So
Listen,
what
pal,
accent is
I can
this?
barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my heat.
Scottish.
What's up?
I thought so. I just
okay?
can never be sure.
Oh, it's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye. My
It's a bit
medicinal
exaggerated,
moonshine.
right?
It's over in the other building.
Totally off
Take
topic, you have
this
decided
and
on your
flip
Black
to the
Friday
top.
purchase. Air
Then
filter for your
bring it back
bedroom.
here.
And you'll check your records?
That
I
sounds
will.
like a useful thing to have.
You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information. It was a rubber
Moonshine.
fish. A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you... Oh! Stay away from my office, you scunner.
So he wants moonshine? How am I supposed to find moonshine? Empty green bottle.
It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed.
Aha! You know what we do with exposed drive cogs? No! Oh no! Let me... Can we actually die there? Is there dusty where you live? Your apartment building is very close to the main road. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh. That would be constant cleaning for you. Yeah, air filter would help. Save and find out, yeah. That's what I had in mind. Wow! I didn't think we would die. Very nice. Very nice. We discovered a death. Kind of, right? somewhat similar. Oh, we can hide? Okay, good to know that we can hide here when we need to hide. Hey, Draconic Dude. Hello. How are you today? How was your Wednesday? Pressure. Clearly, this is what we do.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Let's start it.
The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked, and came to an abrupt stop.
Oh. Okay, it's going to turn it off. Try to take out the crowbar. And when it takes out the crowbar, we are going to turn it on. And get it destroyed. Or we just turn it on now.
The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast.
Nice. That worked.
How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault. I'll do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated.
That was a nice puzzle. Incapacitated.
The droid was no longer a threat.
Can we put Joey in there? No?
Just a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch.
It's but a scratch. It's alive though. No, it's broken now.
You human! I will not forget this.
Well, it's a moot point, since you can't do anything about it. It's but a scratch, and I'm invincible, are both lines from the scene where it's just a flesh wound comes from. I should really watch Monty Python.
Hey, Lee, found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. Hurry up with that moonshine. Medicine. I'm running on fumes here.
No, I've never watched Monty Python movies. What did I quote as a teenager to indicate nerd cred? I didn't quote anything. Hey, Blackbird. Terrible ordeal. Bizarre. I mean, you must understand.
A wave of heat and burnt plastic.
All that stuff.
A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof.
It was not. It's not the same thing. In a country like where I live. First of all, we would hear it dubbed, even if it played on TVs.
Appeared to be spankles.
Life
I wasn't
is made
even aware
fun by crushing your
of the movie. I learned about Monty Python so many years after.
Can't waste that precious moonshine. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine.
Blackadder? What's Blackadder?
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spankles.
So where do we put... Okay, let's try to figure this out. Comedy series, I'm not aware. Oh, we can just fill.
I filled the bottle to the top.
Enjoy your food,
I
Draven.
hope that would encourage Leet to help me.
Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we didn't need to make moonshine, so we got rid of the boat. I guess the boat was stopping us from getting here. We got rid of it preemptively. Weirdest sitcoms with Roman Atkins. No, I'm not aware of it. Never heard of it. In my teenage years, as far as comedy goes, I remember Seinfeld was pretty popular. And I'm talking about European and American, of course, not local stuff, which I never enjoyed. So there was Seinfeld, and I remember Scrubs, 2.5 Men. What else? There were a bunch of others I don't even remember. All the 90s and 2000s popular series, I guess, played on television here as well. What am I doing? Completely unfocused again.
Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. I was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about missing children?
No.
I've been tracking a child across the gap, and the trail ends here, in the city.
Can he help you?
You can't? I'm sure Graham was connected somehow.
Hang on. Did you say you were in the gap? How did you even get into the city?
Well, I got one of those visitor U-chips.
You've got a visitor U-chip?
Yeah? So?
Is that why you came to see old Leet?
Kinda. I'm afraid I've got some bad news about our friend, Graham Grundy.
Yeah? What's that?
Well, he's dead.
Dead? Oh, nuts. Damn shame. He was a lovely guy. Lovely.
So I hear. Anyway, I'm borrowing his ID.
You are? And how's that working out for you?
Not great. I'm having some technical problems.
Well, you've come to the right fella.
So what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh? I'm having some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed. Immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench, now.
We like keep the hands.
Why
is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
Wait, what? Is he? No!
What's the cleaver for? What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade, and 2 more thumbs for my collection.
Wow.
Hold still, while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that
Are
I
you
could
serious?
That's the thing about you, Chips.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Eat it! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs. Until now.
So, you aren't Leet then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes, you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips. But mostly the thumbs.
What do you do with
What
the
do you
thumbs?
even do with them?
Exactly.
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
Well, this is
Hiding
not the
out
answer. The most effective
in a
solution
place
would
too
have been a
hot for
strongly
the likes
worded
of
letter.
Folks call
I mean,
it the...
I'm right-handed, so I would need my right hand.
Find anything. Permission to
Save your
backseat.
riddles.
Sure, we. What do you want to say?
And with that, Jimmy passed
How
out.
would you like the backseat?
Looked like I'd have to find the real
today?
Leet on my own.
Write more strongly worded letters. Why? My letters, my strongly worded letters to you are not strongly worded enough. You want them more strongly worded? How are you, Variax? Good to see you.
He'd passed out, which was probably for the best. Time to find
Bless
the real
his
Leet.
thumbs, finger colors. Oh no. Okay, now we can take the unicorn.
There was a strange smell of almonds.
Please
I
write a letter
realized
to
what the
you, and you
unicorn
will
was
judge
made
how
out of.
strongly worded it is.
Plastic explosive.
I will write it all in capital letters and bold, italic, and also underlines. And 72 font size. Okay, so we didn't accomplish anything. We went through all this and we were awarded with a plastic explosive. This doesn't look like a unicorn, this looks like a llama. There are limits. Well, I don't recognize the limits. Don't forget to overuse adjectives and exclamation points. Exactly. Circuit board. What if you send all the names of muscles just with swole? 8000, welcome back. Enjoy your food. No, seriously though, I'm not sure what our next move is.
I knew I shouldn't leave until I'd found out where the Bilby tracker was.
Bilby tracker.
I wasn't going to get anything more out of Jimmy for a while.
He's over there. Who, Bilby? I thought you were invincible. Check just slide in full metal armor. That would be difficult. Quesadilla! Enjoy your food, Vera. Thank you for the lurk. Nom nom indeed. Let's see, maybe there's something here. Oh wait, I haven't been here. This is new. Uh-oh.
I had no way of detonating the C4.
THEM!
So what did this accomplish? Anchor! Wait, I remember Anchor. The insurance place. Are we on top of it now? I lowered the anchor. You won't be able to go anywhere now. Rusty box.
The box was corroded and wouldn't open.
Well, I've got the tools for that. Switch off. Did it do anything?
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out.
And?
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out.
I'm not even sure what we are trying to accomplish here. You've got a valve. Gas is leaking here. I cannot use items. Oh, broken. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait. This is the same puzzle in the first game. You turn off electricity, you put plastic explosives on a... What's that called? Bulb slots? What are they called? I know what they are called in my language, not in English. And then you... Exactly. Then you turn the electricity back on. And this did...
That way is now blocked by a very large flame.
A little bit, not too much. So, did we do something downstairs?
The flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air.
I mean, yeah. SFX or any chat message using the chat overlay, right? Okay,
Behind
this
the furnace,
is what you
I could
opened.
now see a ladder leading up to a room.
Furnace burner. Wait, what? Are we healing?
Hello. Leet?
Leet!
Huh? Hey, kid. Are you all right?
Leet! 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 Leet!
Is that,
What?
a Shreeman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bilby, Poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Okay.
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
How do I know you're really Leet?
Said I was, didn't I?
Well, you're not the
last
first.
guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
Okay.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
Graham never talked about it?
Like I said, me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
Are they experimenting on children?
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
He said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Like maybe they are kidnapping
Poppy!
Gap children
You know a boy called Milo?
to experiment on them and maybe
Bilby!
try to create
Not Bilby.
some
Milo!
happiness serum or gas
forget
or
it.
whatever.
No school for me today.
Like change their DNA, do something to make them permanently happy. And when they find something that works, then they will release it to the whole city to make the whole city permanently fully happy. Is that the plot here? I guess we'll see.
Okay, so what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Keep smiling, keep a
Graham?
smile on your face.
Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Bilby Toy Tracker. Stupid, stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
So Graham was a cleaner and he came across the girl while on a job, probably. But who knows where.
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service.
Oh,
not a chat show.
if he can get it removed, we
He
can at
wanted
least
two
read the
things from
messages,
me.
right?
First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo.
What does that mean?
Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos Gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
You remember link space? That explains all the buzz around my Shriebman port.
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Shriebman port. Which means, ho ho ho, today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something.
Oh, I should have taken the other options.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose
We'll
you want me
see.
to sit in it.
I'd like to see the link
You've got
space
a
in this
problem
game.
with your ID. I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shriebman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Thanks for explaining it to me. Real leads. He kind of reminds me of the dude with the robe.
So you need me to reach
nothing
Minos
else.
through link space?
Just the clothing.
Correct. Ready to strap in?
I've got a few more questions.
Oh,
You
come
know, slippers,
on, man. Leet wants his
shorts.
Minos back.
How does this Shriebman port work again?
I told
And
you.
the chamber robe.
It interfaces the network directly with your brain. You'll manifest inside the system with some form of avatar. And then...
Then?
You'll figure it out. Now, let's fire this thing up. I'm excited to see if it still works. Ready?
No.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
He said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
So Graham...
Poor kid. Someone had to look after her.
Remind me, what exactly is link space?
Oh. New Union City runs on Minos. It connects all the machines and droids and doors and cameras and terminals and toasters. Minus was built on top of Link 1, a beautiful little AI network spread across the old Union City. This old Shreedman port is Link 1 technology. Good, old-fashioned, reliable hardware.
And Link Space is a virtual representation of Link 1?
Exactly. You'll manifest it in your own virtual avatar. Since Minos, Link Space has just been forgotten about.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can slip into Minos through a back door in Link Space. Undetected.
Okay, we are going to do that after I take a break. So I will be RB for 5 minutes or so. I will run some ads as usual and play some clips for you. And when I'm back, we are going to go into the Link Space and try to find the back door into Minus. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. And be right back. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information. That where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Side for you.
For you! For you!
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always... Well, that would... If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. I will enter this room, not... Okay, I changed my mind. I should probably do this. Wait. Sorry. We're not playing Revenant? Well, I'm back. Let's continue. Thank you, Tazin.
Actually,
okay, we are ready. Oh,
I'm
time
good to go. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, buddy.
We're playing Dungeon
Welcome
Siege.
back.
Thank you, Parrot.
Lead?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
Right.
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Cake is not easy. I
Get to
guess.
Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
It's easy to eat.
Whoa, still works.
I suppose.
What do you...
The cake's a lie, go get some pie. The pie is a fake, go get some cake. I will take pie over cake any day.
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Get into Minos via link space and remove safety flags. Hey! It's even the same music. Wait, what do we have? We don't have anything.
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through. The firewall program kept unwanted traffic
Welcome
from
to Link.
progressing to Minos.
I feel like I'm going to enjoy this a lot, but we'll see. Okay, we are back. I like how we respawn. Chicken and jalapeno quesadilla imbibed. Nice. Now I want some.
Omnigaffer repairs firewall damage to network structure. Download complete.
That it didn't actually kill us, forcing us to reload. No more left, all gone. You cruel person.
Extinguisher temporarily overrides firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall.
Yeah, we have encrypted data here.
All lies.
An encrypted data store.
So can we repair this? Okay, let's start with this, I guess.
Relaxing security protocols.
The program did the trick.
Allied shutdown. Virus detected.
Or so I thought. That wasn't going to work while it was detecting a virus.
Okay. What is this? Blind. Is this, oh, the blind program, okay.
Counter-intrusion countermeasure.
Which game has
The
your
author
favorite
does not
hacking
accept
virtualization?
liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking
that
through
would
security.
be... I don't remember the name of the game. There is actually a very realistic coding hacking game. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I can't remember the name. But it's pretty much actual... well, of course it's not actual hacking, but not like a minigame. Hack.net. I guess that was that's what it was called. As far as mini-games go, I don't know. I enjoy quite a few of them. I like the one in Broken Sword 4. It's a nice puzzle. It has nothing to do with hacking, but it's a nice puzzle. The ones in Deus Ex 3 and 4 are also nice. But, you know, they have nothing to do with actual hacking. It's just games. But fun games. No, I haven't tried the Shadowrun. Not yet.
With the eye blinded, I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain.
Beg your pardon? Forgot
Hey,
to
Johnny. How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. Welcome in. I will if you have your way. I'm sure we will get to play Shadowrun here. It gets regular support by, at the very least, by Thor.
Quick Decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind.
You're very well. I'm doing pretty well as well. Having a good time with this game still. We did get stuck a little bit, then figured it out. Sometimes things are difficult to spot. Johnny, I forgot. Have you played this game, or is it still on your backlog?
Will destroy instances of
I don't
the
remember
Helix
you playing
virus.
this, but did you play this
Warning,
off stream?
data will be unrecoverable. Download complete.
The Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason.
Probably support Shadowrun if there weren't a bunch of nominations you added. That will never get to the top without dedication, yeah. Yeah, I understand why you feel like that. You're still to play this. I think you will enjoy this, but okay, I will leave any commenting for when either while or after you played this. So. But I think you will enjoy this when you play.
With the virus expunged from link space, I hope I'd be able to get into Minos.
Okay, we killed the virus. Wait.
Relaxing security
Wow.
protocols.
Okay, Thor.
Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Comment away, you're not worried about spoilers or anything. No, it wasn't about spoilers. I just didn't want to create negative expectations. But I find that sometimes it's very difficult to spot stuff. It's almost like this game's 3D sort of pixel hunting. It's not pixel hunting, but you know, the thing you need to interact with can be hidden away at a location that you don't particularly look around. So that is the biggest problem I'm having with this game, and also sometimes I feel kind of directionless, but I think it's because I'm not really paying attention to the dialogue when I'm chatting. So that's my fault, no one else's. Converter.
Error. No data to convert. Would you like to call an administrator?
You are screwed.
I knew that wasn't a good idea. I figured maybe I should ignore it and just
You are
move
not
on.
screwed. It may take some time, but you will figure things out. It's not particularly a very difficult game, I will say that. Navigator. I liked Link Space more. This is too serious. Too futuristic.
Error. No data to convert. Would you like to call an administrator?
I knew that wasn't a good idea. I figured maybe I should ignore it and just move on.
T-H-E.
Oh, is that the Crusader? Security control AI.
Hello?
Good evening. I am the greeter AI system in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
Okay.
My avatar was
Doors of
overloaded
Hanoi.
with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in
I think
size
it
order.
is. I think it is. I think it might be. Okay. So we have only... It is a little different though. I cannot put this anywhere but these two. So how does that work? Convert, can I convert? Oh, okay, okay. Well, okay. I think I know what to do. If I am to put all of them on Greta... Okay.
I'd removed all the programs running on Leets and my own ID. Command. Save changes.
Changes saved.
I'm really happy that
Beginning
we got a
propagation to external
Tower of Hanoi
servers.
puzzle. It's my joy.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No, no, no. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But...
Hey, Willem.
This weird
How are
guy
you, Willem?
fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
No, we give it
It's
back
not a
to our
purse.
wife.
It's a satchel. When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
How are you, William? How was your
After
Wednesday?
what you just did in link space? Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the city? How?
I think I figured out a way to slip a U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm
Lazy
still
Wednesday
working on
after Lazy Tuesday.
But if I'm right, which I
Very nice.
always am,
Double lazy
I'll
days.
get her anywhere.
Late, late, late! Ha ha ha!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut
New
job.
critical hits boost.
Says the droid
VLAM
with a god
underscore
complex.
just boosted Stone Key.
That's not a complex.
New critical
I
hits
am
boost.
a god.
VLAM
Anyway,
underscore
ask him
just
about some of
boosted
his
Arcs
theories. They
Fatalis.
are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh.
Stone Keep. And Arcs. Thank you for your boosts, William.
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
What?
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire, but duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
That's insane.
That's crazy talk.
What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure. Reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that. Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full of crap. Did I hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains. They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it.
I wasn't even paying
An entire
attention to the board.
metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the Gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the council call them our allies.
Yeah, I
so
see
my
it.
ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from well-being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
That X minus Y thing appears twice.
Any other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy.
There's another
By
to the
way,
right side
how
of the
the hell
board.
did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive.
They just filled it with random stuff.
How long has
probably.
this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
Good luck, and thanks.
Same to you. By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Yes.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hoped that would help me move forward.
Bye, kid. Would you like a sausage?
This is called a mini K. Do you want it?
No one
She's
wants
not
it.
laughing. The only thing she's not laughing at is the sausage.
Leet! Leet! Leet!
Are you okay? Poppy's constant laughter was beginning to get to me. Is Leet taking good care of you?
Bilby!
Yes, that's a Bilby, all right. Were you kidnapped from the Gap?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
She was right. I was going to get more coherent answers out of Leet. Bye, Poppy.
Spankles? Aspiration brush?
Would you like a can of Spankles, Poppy?
Spankles!
No way. I'm having a hard enough time shutting her up as it is.
I suppose. He has a point.
Hey, Poppy. I'm a social climber.
Are you really bragging to a little girl?
Yes, I am.
That looks kind of familiar.
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him.
Of course he would appreciate. Would you like a
Would you
sausage?
like a mini knockwurst?
Is that one of Wendell's?
Sure, is there any other kind?
Then I'll take one.
The only person in the world. No, our wife has also accepted one.
Would you like a can of Spankles?
The blood of Asio City? Absolutely not.
What about the aspiration brooch?
I've got an aspiration brooch.
I wouldn't go waving that sort of thing around up here. It'll get you nothing but a black eye and a toothless grin.
Okay, let's leave. I didn't even talk to Joey. I probably should. Would you like some sausage? What's that?
So Leet gave you a new shell?
I don't think I have.
Sure did.
And what can it do?
I don't quite know yet, but it beats hanging out at the bottom of your dusty man purse.
It's a satchel. I managed to remove a data blocker from Graham's ID.
Well done, Foster. Think you'll find out more information on Milo?
I hope so. I should start by seeing if I can access more of his personal data.
Well then, let's go.
Freddy got fingered. It's not a good movie. Okay. I will pass.
You think Poppy will be okay?
I hope so. This place isn't exactly a daycare center.
What do you think of Leet?
He brought me back to life, so I quite like him. Although his dressing gown's a little loose.
I hadn't noticed. Did Leet do anything while I was in the chair?
Not that I was around for. As soon as he had me to talk to, he seemed pretty occupied.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Bye, Joe.
What?
No,
I'm not joking when I say I don't enjoy comedy. As a general rule. I think most of them are absolute trash. low effort. I don't find them funny at all. Good comedy is very difficult to achieve. The Good Place, I don't think I remember that name. I like comedy when it's done poorly. And that's me.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
I don't know any of them. I don't know many movies. The ones I know, I have forgotten with my memory.
Nice floor. Real modest. Looks like the other me was compensating.
Water tank depleted. Commencing refill.
I think this is yours.
Where'd you get that? Give him here. What did Nasty Graham do to you?
Just borrowed him, far as I can tell. Kid took good care of him.
Kid? What kid?
Little girl called Poppy. Runaway. Graham loaned her Bartleby so she wouldn't be scared.
It was my engagement gift, you know. Lot of memories.
Songbird's tone of voice appeared to soften just for a moment. I'm sure he didn't mean to upset you.
Anyway, leave me alone, will you?
Oh,
I have
it's a
things I need to get
series,
on
not
with.
movie, okay. The only comedy series I really enjoyed, the only two, are Curb Your Enthusiasm and Seinfeld. And both of them are Larry David's genius. I don't really like, at least I cannot think of another TV series that I like as far as comedy goes. Arrested Development, I hear it's also very good. I did watch the first season, I didn't watch the rest of it. I should probably watch it, yeah. You miss slapstick. I don't really like slapstick or other crude humor. Like, Jim Carrey can be fun. He is highly talented though. Okay, let's check the messages.
Thankfully, Graham's mail access was restored. I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was.
Message deletion from okay. Mr. Grundy, the black rubber and spandex costume you ordered last week has arrived. Mrs. Blythe and her emporium wish you and your partner joyful evenings. Okay, we don't need to read about that. Hi, Graham. I know that Songbird will be at a dinner party this evening. Are you free to meet at St. Mark's Bar tonight? Hey, Gramsy. Not seen you around lately. Could do with my camera back and some film too if you got any. Don't know when you'll be back. Girls coming around for film club at 8, so make it after then. Need to take the girl. Good morning, Master Graham. Can we expect you home soon? Each day without you is a dreary day indeed. I'm hearing them again, Graham. He's crying. They're everywhere. Anyway, I have closed the fridge and that seems to have made it all better. Mr. Grundy, you failed to attend work today. I'm sure that you have a good reason. Would you be kind enough to inform us when you will return? What's going on, G? I'm getting chat about your kudos level and people are beginning to talk. Are you back yet, Graham? This is making me nervous. What is this with the newest message being at the bottom? I mean, I understand the game wants me to read it from the oldest to the newest, but that makes zero sense when you're looking at your emails, right? Imagine having to scroll down all the way to the bottom to read the newest message. It was the same with the city news earlier. Good morning, Master Graham. Can we expect you home today? I missed the glorious smile on your face. Graham, you've not been home for a week. The kudos level has dropped so low, I suspect there are rats in the sewers with a better rating. This looks bad on me. It can be confirmed that your absence has not changed operational productivity, but for your own convenience, we have informed Wellbeing who may wish to pay you a visit. Hey Gramsy, not hurt back, want to hang out? It's the fizz, Graham. They are putting it in the fizz. Just don't drink it, man. Turn your brain to a mushroom. Oh, are they... Whatever experiment they are doing, maybe they are distributing it through the soda and... Oh... That makes more sense now. Or at least they will. Your industrial cleaning robot requires attention. Last message sends. My battery is low and it's getting dark. Master Graham, where are you? I haven't had to wash your underwear in over a week, and that makes me concerned. I cannot imagine how Gusset is holding up. Knock knock, Graham. Moving out tonight at mine, Gramsy. Bring your own spankles, chips and dips. Graham, a well-being mentor has arranged to visit tomorrow. Make sure you are back. I don't want him querying my kudos claims. Okay, let's go towards that attachment. Your newly adjusted and fitted work uniform has arrived, sir. I have placed it in your wardrobe. Watch out for the revolution, man. They stole the circuit board of Joey the Savior today. They'll stop at nothing. Due to your unauthorized absence from work for 14 days, you have been detected. Kudos, and your employee status reduced. Graham, the well-being mentor, will be here today at 10:30. Where are you? Please, just this once, don't let me down. Hi, Graham. Let me know when Songbird is out, and I will bring her aspiration party dress. It was such a lovely suggestion of yours. Ah, poor guy. I hope it else makes things better. I haven't heard from you in a couple of weeks. I hope Songbird hasn't caught on. Aw, he was preparing a surprise for his wife.
Whoever unknown author was had sent Graham an attachment for the holoplinth.
Hi Graham, thank you for your inquiry about our range of HoloLens imagery. Attached is a special image you requested. Let's tell her about the dress. Make her feel bad about herself.
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
I cannot
Just
tell you.
go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a gaplander.
Oh, we cannot tell her.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
Wait. Where did we set the holoplinth image up? Was it here? Holoplinth.
There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
Okay, I guess it's this one. Wait, I want to check the brooch also. Social climber, Mr. Spankles, George Stubbard, easygoing and intrepid, keen nose for adventure, Nico Collard, street smart and fearless, fools not suffered. Obsidian, an original action-adventure game. Scum VM, a celebration of other worlds preserved for posterity. Megabot, an out-of-date all-purpose service model, still handy to have around. Okay, let's go with Nico. Bonsai, Captain.
Well, gang.
Okay, let's take a look at
Looks angry.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data.
Oh, I have to fix this, of course. I guess if I reset the area, that should be...
The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data. Whoever had sent
Give me
this
the
email
puzzle.
attachment was trying to tell Graham something.
Give me a reconstruction puzzle. But how would we... Damaged HoloLens.
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there.
There was a reconstruction puzzle, the first puzzle of Ripper. I remember that one. Ripper was a highly difficult game. I never got far in it. Even the first puzzle was somewhat difficult. It was a broken mug, I believe. And I don't remember anything else, I just remember that one. Be there or be check. It's an awful game. I don't think it's awful. Why would it be awful? It's just very, very difficult.
Welcome.
And the
Citizen
acting is
Graham.
pretty well.
Where would
well
you
done.
like to go?
That's what you think?
I'm
Okay.
afraid that the Aspiration Gala is not open yet. You will need a formal invitation to attend.
Let's talk to Joey.
Hey, Joey.
What now, Foster?
Joey, I'm stumped. Where should we go next?
To the
You really
pub.
dislike FMV games.
That's your answer to everything, isn't
Mostly I
To
do
the
too.
pub. Sorry, what was the question?
it? Any advice?
I don't
Hey,
think it's
I
very
might be
pleasant.
the smart one, but that doesn't mean I have all the answers. Besides, you'll feel better if you work some things out for yourself.
You don't
dislike
have a
Evan
clue,
Knight
do
too.
you?
You dislike Ted
Not
Murphy.
the slightest.
Thanks, Joey. Any advice?
Foster, I spent 10 years in a glass coffin.
You mean Tex Murphy?
What am I supposed to say? Avoid poison apples?
Thanks, Joey. Any advice?
These
Eat,
games, they are good.
breathe, and poop. Oh,
I
and make sure
don't
you get
really
an oil
like
change every
FMV
now and
games,
then.
but Gabriel Knight 2
Useful
is
as ever.
very good, in my opinion. Both as a game and as far as acting and the general quality goes, I think it's a very good game.
Any advice?
If you're ever locked in a glass case,
I never played
ask
Tex
if they
Murphy
can put
games,
you by a window. Not much else, though.
so I cannot speak to their
Thanks,
quality.
Joey.
I remember enjoying Phantasmagoria 1 and 2,
Any advice?
You know what'll look good on you? Sandals. Socks, too.
but I don't
Trust
think
me,
they are very
Fashion's
good.
my middle name.
Just enjoyable.
Useful as ever. Let's talk.
Okay.
I don't remember. I hope to replay them soon. I also enjoyed Spycraft. That was surprisingly good.
Water tank depleted.
Stonekeep is an FMV, but it's a role-playing game, it's not an adventure. I will probably like it. I mean, I hear Stonekeep is very good from Camellia, who has been playing it. I haven't been watching it because I don't want to get spoilers, but I had heard him say it's a very good game.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Oh,
There's
you're
a
back.
there's a chess puzzle in 7th guest. Maybe you are remembering that.
So you're supposed to go to this Aspiration Gala.
I prefer the term destined.
You're inside
After
my
all these
robot.
years, finally, a high enough kudos level to get me to high places. The Aspiration Gala.
I never played
my chance
7th
to
guest,
soar.
11th hour,
The sort of kudos levels
Shivers,
that are gonna be there. My
and
social
what else?
status will skyrocket.
Those FMV
Sounds like
horror
fun.
games.
This
Never
isn't
played any
some
of them.
kid's birthday party. It's about dragging
Contradiction
myself
is-
out of the gutter
is
and
nice,
moving one
it's
step
good.
closer to the lower level.
I watched Braxton Wise play Contradiction. It looks very good. I don't know Shapeshifting Detective or the developer Daviki. Black Dahlia I also never played. I'm curious about that also. It was I think 7 discs. which was a lot. There's also X-Files, FMV adventure, which I'm also curious about, but I heard it's very bad. I don't know.
Can I get tickets to the Aspiration Gala?
Oh, darling, you stole the wrong ID.
Classic Foster.
Graham wouldn't make the guest list?
Not by... He wouldn't even get the cleaning gig the morning after.
Opposites attract, I suppose.
Please. It was thanks to me that he wasn't shifted up top. And thanks to him that I'm stuck here.
I really need to get to the Aspiration
It's
Gala.
getting a reboot, yeah, I heard that.
What do you care? A little above your station, don't you think? Whereas people like me belong there.
Can you get me tickets?
Darling, even if I could, you're not exactly gala material.
Give me a
Compliment
chance.
received.
Why don't you run off and find Reginald, or that stuck-up droid of his, Tarquin? They might be a little more charitable.
I need to get tickets for tonight's gala.
Like I said, you'll have better luck speaking to Reginald or Tarquin.
Okay.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
You liked Oblivion.
Excuse me, please.
Not Morrowind or Skyrim, just Oblivion.
Ahem.
Hello, Chipworth.
Master Graham, what a pleasure.
Foster, you're not going to introduce me to your new pal?
Are you jealous?
Joey, this is my butler, Chipworth.
Greetings, Joey. What a pleasure it is to finally meet one of
Person like
Master
most kinds of
Graham's
games.
acquaintances.
I'm kind of like that as well.
Acquaintance. I'm his best friend.
Well, then we are equals.
What I don't like about FMV games, if anything, is the bad acting, because the players are not usually professional actors, and it ruins the immersion. Sometimes it's completely over the top and bad in an exaggerating manner to be especially funny, and it makes it even worse for me. But some of them have good acting, like Gabriel Knight 2 and Reaper, I believe, are very good acting-wise.
Why can't you tell me about myself?
Sir ordered me not to.
What if I tell you that I've changed my mind?
You told me you'd say that.
I did?
Well remembered, sir.
Outsmarted again, Foster. Us AIs have impenetrable logic loops.
Oh, yeah? This sentence is false.
Are you trying to kill me?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
For a perfectly mid thing is worse than a terrible but entertaining one.
Never mind.
Very good, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Oh, I don't want
Very
this.
good,
Why,
sir.
why do I keep choosing
Any
that?
idea how I can get into this gala?
No, sir. But if I were to ever host a party in my cleaning cupboard, I would certainly invite you, sir.
I guess it's my sense of humor. I don't find
Thanks,
terrible
guys.
stuff funny.
Any idea how I can get into this gala?
No, sir.
Serving.
Excuse me, please.
Terrible acting can see. I don't find the fun in that. I don't laugh at that. I just get bored.
Got a minute?
Excuse me. Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy. Off to work, I see.
What? Oh, yes, the cleaning won't supervise itself. Are you going to the Aspiration
Hey,
Gala?
JFC. I am. I'm sorry.
One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
How are you, JFC? Good to see
Yours
you.
truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of Union City.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh, boy. So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
One has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought. If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your
Pizza and
poem,
gaming with a friend
could you
later.
get me into the
Wow.
gala?
Sir,
The World of
that would
Warships.
be
Sounds like a
only
great
fair.
day.
I'm sure sir would enjoy the fruits of that
Enjoy your
inspiration at
great
the
day, JFC.
performance.
Pizza
I
and
realized
gaming.
if I could help
Two
Tarquin
of
with
the
his
best
poem,
things in life.
he could get me into the gala. Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
Okay,
After
Joy.
148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X, and hilarious consequence C.
Ha! Brilliant! Bravo!
It might be a little on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
Indeed. That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely.
It's just not funny for us average humans, you know? It needs some certain kind of human to
So just to be clear,
really
I
savor
give you
this kind of
inspiration,
humor.
you get me into aspiration.
Inspiration for aspiration. That's rather clever. And it rhymes. Sir's genius is luminescent.
You liked it.
In that case,
Well, you are above
let me go
average.
see what I can find.
You all are above average.
So Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
I
If
see.
you say so.
Where would I find Reginald?
He is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
So just to be clear, I give you inspiration, you get me into aspiration.
Inspiration for
In that case, let me go see what I can find. You got any other poems in the running?
Oh, yes, sir. One has a list of things humans find funny.
Shoot.
Uncooked sausages, dogs wearing costumes, music of the tuba, children falling down, undone zippers, people dropping sandwiches, knock-knock jokes, and the smell of farts.
That one was pretty good.
I don't get that one at all. But it has a good beat, and it's easy to dance to.
The rhythmic structure is satisfying, is it not, sir?
Very.
And the farts, sir?
That's the best bit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey, Vistix. Hello, Double Fumble. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me mute this game. Avis, let's give you a shout out. You were playing. What were you playing? Let's see. Finish Starfield.
Oh my god, my hand is still attached. My hand is still attached.
Oh no!
Help!
Wow. You just gotta catch the ghost with a single hand. You finished Starfield, but did you finish your fire extinguisher collection? I saw the picture on Discord. What happened with the collection? And how did you find it from now that you finished it? How would you say the game is? Was it fun? Was it interesting? You blew it up. Sounds like a fitting end. He finished the collection and then culled them until was only a few left. Ah. Poor extinguishers, they must have felt so abandoned. You left the last few on your corpse. Sounds, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good ending or not. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you all coming along. Again, pay a visit to Vistix if you haven't already. Really fun guy. Really entertaining streams. Lots of good games. And yeah, thank you so much. Let's we are playing Beyond the Steel Sky. I don't know if you are familiar with this game. This is the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky, which we played last week. Hope you enjoyed the streams. Have you played this one? It was an alright game. Has a lot of bugs and weird writing. I mean, it's a Bethesda game, right? They are to be expected. I heard it's not very memorable. I heard that it's not a bad game, but it's not really good either, if you know what I mean. Just something to fill your time with. Yeah, I wouldn't think it was. It's worth the Game Pass price. Were you playing it on Game Pass?
Still working on finding that inspiration.
Glad to hear it.
Unrelated question. Any idea where I might find Reginald?
Well, he is likely in the piazza,
Okay.
finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant.
Great. Any more poems?
Let's see if there's more poems.
This poem is an attempt to bring droids and humans closer together. It interlaces the brain-altering ingredients of spankles with the first 100 digits of the square root of 2.
Sounds like a hit already.
Cyclamate of sodium, 1.41421, 3562373, flavorant toxicity. Potassium benzoate 0950488, 0168872, high fructose.
I think I get the idea.
But there are 13 more verses.
Oh, Foster, let him finish. It's got something for everybody. 4209698.
Who do we assassinate?
Sodium.
Save it for the gala. Don't want to spoil the show now, do
Wow,
you?
terrible.
Any more poems?
Well, you don't
One
get
has
it because you are not
decided to
a
continue working on the fart
droid.
poem.
Smells of fun.
But do
So
one
fun.
Should Sir find inspiration to offer, one will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open.
So what we are trying to do right now...
Have a
We
good
humans
day,
will take back
Mr.
that which is
Grand
rightfully
Day.
ours.
We need to join a gala which we are not invited to, and we need someone to take us with them. So this robot is supposed to read a poem in the gala, and we figured that we could help him find inspiration for a new good poem, and he would take us to the gala. So we are now on our way to find some inspiration. Dick Dixon. Dick Dixon, exactly.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to
The
go?
vacuum cleaner. I don't know. I think we are supposed to steal some inspiration from his master. At
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
But we'll see.
Tarquin's master Reginald was supposed to be around here somewhere.
They showed up the graphics with the sequel. Well, when you make a sequel 26 years after the original, you do usually have a game with some better looking graphics. Oh, I haven't talked to Greta. You know what?
I wonder if Greta remembers me.
It looks better than Starfield on your PC.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is...
How can I be of assistance today?
Okay, Greta isn't broken. I think the two Gretas are different.
Hooray!
Oh.
Another customer.
Joey rhymes
I
with.
was looking for an eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill.
So this game has this hacking thing where you can...
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Reburning by the...
Burning by the... Where you can change the parameters between different devices.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Dragon who fell upon. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadow Pun. Hong Kong and Burn In at did good. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor, JFC. So for example, you scan your hand on the hand scanner, and if you are VIP, you are welcomed, and a drink is ordered for you because I changed this. Because we are not a VIP, and to get in there, the door opens if we are not a VIP. So this is the main kind of puzzle that you have to deal with in this game, apart from talking to people, which can be quite a lot of fun, because even when you are not solving a puzzle, there are lots of devices that you can play around with, and they have set it up that most of them lead to some funny eventuality, like something happens, some weird thing happens, and I'm finding it really nice, really well made. It's enough to write the name of the game. You don't want to write the boost commands. No, it's not enough to write the name of the game. How would I know you are boosting a game if you don't write the boost command? But you can use the channel point redemption. Exactly.
Excuse me.
What? Oh, yes, all right, if you insist. I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me.
You either
Graham
type the
Grundy.
commands or you
Yes,
redeem the channel
Grundy,
points redemption
hero of the hour.
and then type the name of the game. Both of them works. Honestly, typing the commands I think is easier. But whatever you prefer.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
Can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Okay, what are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy.
What do you mean?
No, you can't read my poetry, but you should
yeah.
hear it later tonight.
Of course. They both take from natural 20s, not channel points.
How about this music, huh?
Ah, this is my favorite spot to come and write. The people, the drink, the music. Just perfect. Sophisticated sounds, wouldn't you agree?
Each to his own, I guess. What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde,
It's
Yeats,
because I cannot set it for
Kanye,
0 points.
Schnipple, a burden we all bear.
What flavor?
It still takes from your natural 20s.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness. Next you'll be telling me that ketchup grows on a vine.
Okay.
I'm looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen,
I'll stick to poetry, and you stick
You have to
to
get a lawyer. A
whatever
lawyer.
it
Ah.
is you do.
I had to say it out loud to get it.
Could you share some of your inspiration?
Afraid not, old chap. My secrets are secure on my tablet, and there they shall remain. To be revealed only in the course of my brilliant oration at tonight's gala.
I heard a rumor that you'll be speaking at the Aspiration Gala tonight.
Ah,
Yep,
how can it
of
be a
course.
rumor when it is the Joey spoken truth? Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
Oh, you mean Tarquin and the droid poetry?
Bless that loquacious mechanical jewel. I was quite clear that it was to be our secret. Will you be at the gala?
Did you claim?
I'd like to, but my kudos
But you
isn't
still
high
cannot
enough.
boost a game that you have already
Shame.
boosted.
I'm
So you
brewing
will
up
be
a
wasting
proper
your points
chuckle
if you
this
boost
year.
Arx Fatalis.
But
Just
fear
letting you know.
not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
I was just speaking to your droid, Tarquin.
Ha ha! He didn't send you here to steal all my good ideas, did he?
What? Of course not.
Between you and me, I cannot wait to see what sort of inspiration a droid comes up with.
Do you have any tips to help Tarquin with his poems?
Ha! What rhymes with hopeless?
I don't see how that's going to help anyone.
Exactly.
What if I told you Tarquin's poem was hilarious?
Why, dear boy, do not even joke of such things. His poetry will indeed be highly amusing, though certainly not as a result of any deliberate acts of witticism.
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Reginald wasn't nearly as cooperative as his butler. I'd need to rely on Tarquin for those gala tickets. Don't let me interrupt the genius
Okay.
at work.
Too late!
So we can screw up his music.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Instead of lounge music. Okay, Vistix, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge.
So what we can do... Get the alarm sounding.
You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
You must gather your party before venturing
Hey,
forth.
Mordem! Another raid. Okay, let's take another short break. Welcome, Mordem. Welcome, raiders. Glad to see you all. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Tell us about it. Hello. Let's give you a shout out. Subnautica.
I'm sorry, did I keep you here all that time, Kilbane? Get some sleep. But leave the stream up though.
That was a short clip. Building the huge base in Sub-Zero. How are you enjoying Subnautica? Best clip. How are you enjoying Subnautica? I want to play that game. I have seen Nebuka play it. I am curious about it. How are you finding it? It's good. Is Below Zero the expansion or something? Is it the... It's not the main game, is it? I'm not sure what Below Zero is. There's so much to do as long as you're not scared of the water. I wouldn't dive that deep, but it's a game, right? It's the most horrifying non-horror game ever made. Okay. It's the game of the sub-series. Second, okay. So there are others. Is there a third one? Remember building a massive base in original Subnautica, lagging like crazy. When was that? Was it when it was new? Yeah, thanks so much for the rate. Give Mordem a visit, everyone. He's very cool. He's very cool and plays cool games. Very chill, very relaxing. Always nice to be there. Subnautica and Subnautical Below Zero. Okay, 2 games. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they are different games. I thought it was an expansion or something. A couple of years ago. Yes, when it was newly finished. Okay. Second of the 2. I thought it was an expansion. Yeah, I'd like to try that game sometime. Again, thank you so much for the rate, Morden. We are playing Beyond the Steel Sky, the second game in the... I guess the series don't really have a name. I call it the Steel Sky series, the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky, which we played last week. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Are you familiar with the game?
All right, Citizen Graham. You know the drill. Please, remain calm while I scan the area.
Totally calm.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
Oh.
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Okay. I broke it. Let's reset. I'm not sure what happened. If that broke stuff or not. We may need to try again.
Please scan your U-chip.
He's not always looking for cool games like yourself to enjoy. This one links little past thermal vents, just reach the caves. Shout. Alarm. The alarm here. Okay. Let's trigger it again. Let's do it from the start. I'm not sure what happened there. It might have bugged.
The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm mode.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
What happened? What?
Citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Off to make dinner. He has a green suit, so he must be... Enjoy your dinner, Mordem. Thank you so much for the raid again. Door.
Never try to save my life again.
Hey, One Bite. Welcome. How are you, One Bite? Good to see you. Yeah, what arena and Dungeon Siege? Harry Potter. Let's try this again.
Reg?
Yes.
Suit it up.
I hope we didn't bug anything. I don't know what happened there. How's your Wednesday, One Bite?
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for your boosts.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
So let's try this again. Approach alarm and alarm. So we are going to put it in a loop. So the alarm will never stop, right? Let's see if this works. Oh, we have... Okay. Day was good, went out with some friends after work. Bit tired.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I cannot press on this anymore. You know what? I think I'm going to leave and come back.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Anywhere but here.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Okay, Tazen, enjoy your shower.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Icewind Dale lost the vote.
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Okay, Tazen. See you later. Let's try this alarm thing again. So there are other alarm sources. So this being one of them. Let's see.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
All right, Citizen Graham. Please.
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that.
I recommend you may go up.
Okay. Come here, come here. No. Too late. Well, you know what? Let's follow the investigation. See if it does anything. It's not coming.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Let's try this again.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
All right, citizen. Please.
Totally.
Do you have any information on... I recommend you may go.
Okay, it's here. Now, the idea is when there's an alarm, it's going to sound another alarm, and then it's going to loop. So there will be forever alarm, which will annoy the poet. That's the idea. Let's see if it
Union
works.
City wishes all citizens a happy.
Is this the alarm shout? I think, yeah. Okay.
Hooray! Another customer.
So when we are not a VIP, it's going to open the door. When we ask for a drink, it's going to sound the alarm. So
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
okay, shout is coming. Hopefully this is the one I modified, because there are two. It's the one I modified. Let's see what happens. Why isn't it working?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
It's not working. It's not working the way I want.
All right, citizen. Please.
Also, this doesn't do
you
anything.
have any information on the cause? I recommend you may go.
Accusing Reginald doesn't do anything. We cannot modify the spot. What are we trying to do now? I'm trying to
place an order.
I'm trying to annoy Reginald, get him to leave.
Look, I'm a social climber.
With the alarms.
So I see. There's a first for everything, I suppose.
Don't you have a brooch?
Oh, hundreds, dear boy. Back at home.
Oh, portable e-reader. Oh, wait. I didn't notice this. Display on. Access storage private poem. Do not perform. Something new. So if we change these. Would you like spankles?
There you are. Come back.
Let's see. So what if we displays private poem for everyone to see using the speaker bots? Let's see. Let's see if we can do that. No. Doesn't come close enough, I think. Execute when request access load file and storage is sent. Change file.
Hey, Reg.
Yes?
Could you...
Afraid not, old chap. My secrets are secure on my tablet, and
Okay.
I'm sure you would. Suited up.
Why can't we move those files?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Oh. Aha. Wait, did I get it? No. Announce inform. See, I need to put the private poem here. But it's not coming close enough. Maybe I've got the wrong idea. Wait, shout, wait for me. Okay, give you ministry information so that you stay there for longer. See if that helps.
Incompatible data type.
Speaker robots.
Error.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
How do I bring the speaker robots here? Can I steal it? Oh. He's seeing the wrong poem. And...
Hey, Reg.
It's Reginald to you. Suit it up.
So we somehow need to bring
Please scan your U-chip
the
to place
speaker
an
bots
order.
here, right? Can we do something with Joy?
We need inspiration to help Tarquin with his poem.
Great. Where can we buy some?
Inspiration isn't something you buy, it's intangible.
Well, if we can't buy it, can we steal some?
What part of intangible are you not getting? Okay, I think Reginald is the key to Tarquin's problem.
I agree. Death to all humans!
That's not what I meant.
Sorry, I extrapolated from incomplete data again. Please continue.
Let's steal one of his poems and give it to Tarquin.
I'm in.
Busy around here.
Not really.
Are you kidding? I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
Oh, people? Yeah. I assumed you were talking about droids.
How do we steal one of Reggie's poems?
Let's hack into his brain and steal all the data.
That idea is perfect, except replace the word brain with tablet.
Oh. Yeah, your way makes more sense.
Where can we get some inspiration for Tarquin?
Let's find someone with bags of inspiration.
Good start.
Then we'll hit them with something and steal it.
I don't think that's how it works. Tarquin needs a good poem, but the only guy around here with poetry skills is the poet himself.
Well, let's hack into his head and take all his data.
Humans don't work that way.
Can't we just try?
What are we doing here again?
Helping Tarquin with his poem.
Oh, yeah. Let's move on.
Lead the way.
I think this is the worst part of this game. The repetitive dialogue. There were 5 options in total,
To place an order.
along 2 different selections. Repeated a total of 5 times. That said the same thing. Basically said the same thing.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Shouts. I just said the same thing 3 times. I know. I am no better. I didn't say I was good. So approach alarm and announce information that private phone, but it doesn't get close enough. How do I make it so that bot gets close enough? Aspiration Day. Media. Media. What is the difference between this dashed object and the continuous line object?
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Let's see. Maybe if I call the alarm bot not to the hand scanner, I mean not to the drinks hand scanner, but to the door hand scanner. So let's set the alarm. Dash when it once you approach it, you don't remember very well.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
So open the door.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Shoutbot is here. I did the wrong thing. Don't go.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
Come on, Shout, come here. It's never going to approach. We gotta think of something else. It's not going to work this way.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I didn't realize that was that big.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
So what does it do?
Error. Incompatible data type.
So maybe it needs the dashed one.
Error. Incompatible data type.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Hey Deep, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. When I want to become unstuck. What, are you saying I cannot be unstuck without your help? Is that what you mean? Announce safety message. How are you, Neep? Good to see you. Doing well. Getting stuck with this game over and over again. But having fun nonetheless. You played this one, Neep?
Error. Incompatible data type.
Come on, Shout. You got stuck here too. So Shout. Can you do this?
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
What can it do? Yeah, it's the sequel to the Beneath the Steel Sky. Made 26 years later. Okay, let's reset everything. There's this neat hacking mechanism where you can change objects between different electronic devices, including robots. And you solve a lot of the puzzles like that. So, for example, to gain access to a VIP lounge, the regular programming would be if the user is a VIP, open the door and play the welcome message. And if the user is not a VIP, play refusal, right? So if you shift these around, if you are not a VIP, it's going to open the door for you. So this kind of a basic hacking mechanism is the main thing in this game. But the thing is, there are so many electronic objects around. There are quite a few combinations that you can try, which, unless you know exactly what you need to do, can take time.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm here to serve.
Do you know the guy in the VIP lounge?
Of course. That would be the wonderful Sir Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Union City's poet laureate.
Is he any good?
Oh yes. He comes to tell me quite often how brilliant
Okay, I think I get what we need to do.
That the music is too
We
distracting.
need to get the guy to leave. And then he will be out and about. That's when we are going to switch the poem with the information.
What's Reginald doing in there?
Other than enjoying the cafe's fine playlist,
We need to
working
change the
on his
music.
latest piece, I believe. He's performing at the Aspiration Gala, you know.
Why does Reginald
That comes to my original idea, changing the music with the
Stimulating and
alarm.
creative atmosphere, I imagine. We do have to be careful with the music, though.
What do you mean?
Let's just say Sir Reginald has a singular taste in music.
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your U-chip. Processing. Processing. Denied.
Okay. So how do I get more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So how much kudos do I need to get in?
Come on, Robert, we don't need to talk about
Let's
this.
see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
What's so special about the VIP?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace, certainly. Quiet, not at all. The music in there is even louder.
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
Bye for now.
So that was my
Have a great
original
day.
idea. However, the problem with that is the shoutbot also doesn't come close enough to the cafe's audio system, so I cannot change the music here with the alarm or anything else. Can we maybe approach it from behind with something? I don't know. Oh, what? This character is new. Oh no. Okay. I didn't even look. This NPC wasn't here before. I should have looked. It's completely my fault again. I get obsessed with this singular idea and try to make it happen for like an hour. You're the same. Uh-oh. You cannot get out. What's wrong? What's wrong, Reggie? Okay. So you cannot get out, but I can call the shout bot for you.
You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen.
Let's see if this works.
Welcome, citizen.
So now I can give your private poem to be announced by the shoutbot.
You do not currently hold the required welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
You do not currently hold the required
Save.
The city smiles upon us with breath of mint and bile. It consumes our darkest substance, leaving nothing but a smile.
Let's see. I mean, I'd like to hear the other poem as well. What am I doing? Say.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Okay, let's try to hear the aspiration poem as well.
It consumes our...
I haven't saved for some, but the game has autosave, right? It saves regularly. I don't know how long.
Please scan your new chip to place an order.
Currently hold a welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen.
You do not welcome, citizen. Let's hear about... the Aspiration Gala poem. That is what we actually needed. You never trust autosave, you're a pro gamer. Yeah, I'm casual. I trust autosave. I trust autosave way too much sometimes.
Please.
Totally.
Do you have any information on the cause of the... I reckon you may go...
Okay. Come on, read me the poem. Read me the poem.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
Okay. I kind of remember this, by the way, Marto, from your stream. So I didn't watch your Beyond the Steel Sky stream mostly to avoid spoilers. But I was there for when the robot was reading a poem. Of course, by then I had no context of what was happening. But now I'm understanding. I think it was this poem. So we are going to go relay this poem to Tarquin. And we are going to get to that scene that I watched you play.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Let's see if
Take
this
me
was
to my
enough.
apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Got a minute?
Me, sir. Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Any more poem?
One has decided to continue working on...
No.
But do let one know, should Sir find in...
I'll keep my eyes open.
But...
Later.
Have a...
But we did hear the poem. What else did we need to do? Can we not relay that now?
Joey?
What's up, Foster?
Any ideas how we can help?
Not really. But when I get stuck in a... Roses are red, violets are blue, something, something, something. Maybe we can steal it.
That's terrible.
See, droids can't do poetry.
Any ideas how we can help?
You're the one with the sticky fingers, Foster. I don't even have fingers in this stupid shell.
Any ideas how we can help Tarquin?
I didn't choose
I don't
that.
even have fingers in this...
Any ideas how...
I'm not choosing
I don't
that
even
one.
have
What's happening?
fingers in this stupid shell.
Okay, I guess
Okay,
they are the same thing. Well, that clearly wasn't enough. We heard the poem,
Welcome.
Where
but
would you
we
like
cannot...
to go?
It would
We
be
cannot
my
bring it to
pleasure,
this robot.
Citizen Graham.
So what do we do about it? I think that's just Joey. So what else is there around? But how do you steal a poem?
Union City
How I will solve
wishes
this puzzle.
all citizens a happy aspiration day. Pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
Yeah, it's the poem. It's the poem. Ah, wait. Hey, okay. Give it to my brooch, please. Hello?
These tin cans.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
You sound just like that cafe droid.
Barry?
That's the one. Are you related?
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow, I didn't realize droids could feel such emotion.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
So only social climbers get given these aspiration brooch?
Okay, I don't need to talk to this guy. We talk to this guy.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Bye, Nico.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired hologram.
No, I guess all of these are... Okay.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
Songbird, Mary, Smash or Kill.
No one will ever question your
Well,
devotion.
you should
There,
mention...
Your aspiration brooch is ready to
I guess
collect.
it doesn't work like that in a
Thanks.
poll setting, right?
I now had Reginald's poetry on
Is
my
a mod
aspiration
available
brooch.
to start the poll?
Just what Tarquin was after.
Okay, I've got the poem. I need more advanced polls.
We all got wings, pal. You ain't nothing special.
Could you start that poll for Blackbird Parrot? Thank you so much.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Take...
Okay.
Certainly, Citizen
That took a
Graham.
while. Like every other puzzle in this game. Oh, no timer! No. Mordim's raid distracted me. I will have to add it after stream. Wait, what? What's that? Stream elements commands? I don't even use stream elements. I have disabled everything. I'll take a look at it
Got a
later.
minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
I've found you some inspiration.
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir, what an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token
Maybe I
of
should have
gratitude.
brought him the private
If by
poem.
that you mean hand me a ticket to the gala, then yes.
One does indeed.
Thank you, Tarquin. And best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you. This will be a night to remember. Oh, there is one small issue, sir.
What's that?
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
Is this Scottish
That'd
accent?
be most appreciated.
Would you say? Or in a party might. Ooh.
I couldn't go to the party dressed like that.
Wait, I thought this was our new dress. Okay, this is our new dress. It sounds like a posh Edinburgh accent. Okay.
Looking sharp, Rob.
We do look nice. Songbird, have you seen me? She might have left already. You sound like a farmer in comparison. That was another character with much stronger Scottish accents earlier. I found it a little bit exaggerated. But I don't know the accent very well. Maybe it's actually used somewhere.
You changed clothes. What's the occasion?
Going to the party.
Why?
The missing kids. I think the people responsible will be at the Aspiration Gala. Graham's leads. They panned out.
They did, huh? Good for Graham. That girl, her name was Poppy, right? You rescue them. All of them. You hear?
Since when do you care?
I will.
I believe you. Now let's get going.
The Aspiration Gala. Isn't it wonderful?
It really is.
I've worked so hard for this moment.
Me
Do
too.
not ruin it for me.
We'll be on our best behavior.
Winking at Joy.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for. The
Of
people
course.
who would lead me to Milo.
Who else would walk on the
I had to find a way
walkways?
to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Perfect.
But
human
before-
instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
It looked
What
pretty
me?
tasty, but I
It's
was
always
at
time
party
for
to find
snacks.
answers, not snacks.
Look, why not just pick some up? Aw.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Yeah, we put
As
sausage
much as
in
I
the...
loved Wendell's Mini K.
Ah,
I didn't think this
that would be
fancy
so
party was
cool
the
if
right
we could
place.
put the mini case sausages in these
Curb that
sandwiches.
human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Unfortunate that we cannot do it. Whoa, a songbird. More like a song elephant. That's the girl we saved.
Good evening. I've a ticket for the Aspiration Gala.
Lovely to welcome you.
Wow, okay.
You know this is the VIP section?
Of course. You see, I'm a friend of the laureate, Reginald Arthur Schnippel. Reggie and I go way back, you know.
Yes, I'm sure you do. And your name would be...
Madame Grundy.
Oh, I don't appear to have a Madame Grundy.
What? Oh, Grundy. Songbird Grundy.
Songbird Grundy, there it is. Enjoy the party, Madame Grundy.
Oh, I intend to, darling.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
You don't seem to be walking, Songbird. What's wrong?
You know
Hey, Raquel. Good to see you.
Sir, and you are...
You don't remember me?
Graham Grundy, remember?
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize
Oh
me.
no, she's
Sure,
brainwashed.
At the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but
But
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't
So
have
that's what
access
they
to this
do.
area. I'm so sorry.
For extreme cases.
Enjoy the rest of the gala.
Wipe
I
their
had
memory
no need
clean.
to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about
Would you like
that
a
girl.
sausage?
What can I do for you?
You sure you don't remember me?
Where would I know you from?
You painted all over my apartment building and put the whole neighborhood on lockdown for over an hour.
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
Do you ever suffer from memory loss?
Not as far as I know. But if I did, I wouldn't remember, would I?
I'm not sure that's how it works.
You forgot about me for 10 years, Foster.
Not Foster's fault.
What are you doing here?
I'm working. This is my job.
Had any trouble?
It's hardly a tough crowd. So far, the only person who's tried to enter this section without a VIP ticket is you.
You'll always be a VIP to me, Foster.
What's your job here?
What does it look like? I'm on the doors.
Makes a change from the roof. Any chance I could get into the VIP area? Tarquin and I go way back.
But you don't have a VIP ticket. I can't just let you in. You should aspire for that next year, though.
Oh, really? But I was looking forward to that whole poetry thing.
Oh, you'll still be able to hear the poetry, don't you worry. And it's not starting for a little while.
Can't wait. I love poetry.
Sure.
Did you enjoy the Reflection Center?
How do you know I went to Reflections?
I saw you taken there by Arana.
Arana? My friend, the well-being officer.
Yes, that's her.
Well, it was as good as ever. Euphoric, even.
What exactly goes on in Reflections?
What? You've never been?
Never. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing.
You got to do it. It's an unforgettable experience.
And what
Are you
exactly
sure? You
is
seem
the
to have forgotten
experience?
quite a bit.
Oh, an overwhelming sense of well-being, just supreme happiness. A new perspective. Oh, it's so very therapeutic.
That sounds amazing. We ought to check it out.
We don't have time for that, Joey. Thanks, Raquel.
Keep a smile on your face.
I don't think I will. By the way, we cannot interact with
You know what,
Songbird.
Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Would you like
Want a can of
spankles?
Spankles?
Much
Yeah.
as I do love a can of spankles, sir, you
Read
can't
it.
bribe your way into the VIP section.
Blame Blackbird. He wanted it. I take no responsibility. You know what? I'm going to take a very short break. 2 minutes. When I'm back, we are going to continue, and I'm going to run some ads and play some clips as usual. So stay tuned, and thank you for your patience as always, and be right back. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I am back. Adson? Okay. You are not Adson.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Neep. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you, Tazan. Good to be back.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all. This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved, and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you won't have to keep leaving your station unsupervised?
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work, Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly
you know. This and that.
Is Officer Arana coming tonight?
Why do you ask? Are you in need of well-being support?
He loves her.
No, I just assumed she'd be here.
Well, as a matter of fact, she was here a moment ago. You must have just missed her.
Where did she go?
I have no idea. A busy little bee, that one.
That girl who was at my apartment building this morning? She's acting a little strange.
Strange how?
She seems to have totally forgotten we met.
Does she seem unwell? Troubled?
Well, no, but...
Then I don't see the problem, Mr. Grundy. Everything looks perfectly in order to me.
Right. So, what are you doing here, Alonso?
I'm
Hope
here
you get to smack
supervise
this guy at
everyone's
some point.
well-being.
Like Officer Arana?
Officer Arana
A good
was in
uppercut.
charge of the preparations. I'm here to
A
make
left
sure the
hook.
event itself runs smoothly.
Maybe
Sounds
we
like a
bite his
tough
ear.
gig.
It won't be. Things never go wrong in Union City.
How's it all going, Alonso?
Smooth sailing, As expected. Let's keep it that way, yes?
Enjoying the party?
The Aspiration Gala never fails to put a smile on my face. And I look forward to Reginald's poetic display with undiluted pleasure. His past efforts have always been so amusing.
I was wondering if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd? Suspicious how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy.
Where's
But
party?
I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior,
Yeah,
you must
probably
report
gone.
it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonso.
What he said.
Thanks, Alonso.
That's what I'm here for.
So we want... will we be allowed inside? Okay, we are allowed inside. Control box. Obviously we can... Can play around with this, but I don't see any reason. Let's not. Joey, get out of my way, you little bugger.
How are we gonna get up?
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
I need to get up to that control room.
Nuh-uh. Official employees only.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator? But it's staff only, not for guests of the party.
Can you bring down the elevator?
Not unless I'm coming down with it. And I need to keep an eye on things up here.
Can I see the control room?
Canopies are downstairs, sir.
Can you let me up to there?
Sorry, sir. Staff only.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
Actually...
Okay.
Or now. I tried to warn you, you have left me no choice. Where are those fireworks? Show me.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
It's always time for snacks, okay? You are wrong. You are all wrong.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
What can I do for you?
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid? With the nice smile? We've never actually spoken, so no.
So you wouldn't know how to get her downstairs for a sec?
She's pretty dedicated to her job. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks, she'd be there all night.
So, you don't think Astrid will be leaving that room anytime soon?
She needs to stay on top of all this whole firework display, so I doubt it. Those things can be quite dangerous.
The fireworks don't look real. See you around.
Have fun.
Okay, so where are these fireworks? Everyone tries to walk into me. Not sure what's up with that. Oh! Never mind. Fireworks.
I always say
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Yeah. I think that's what we heard from 3 different sources so far. Firework projector. Display projection fireworks. No. No. Display aspiration day, right? Astrid, come quick.
Doesn't that just warm your potholes like a big old oil change?
It's a fireworks emergency, Astrid.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong.
What do you mean?
They're working fine.
No, they are not.
That's all.
Bye then.
I got rid of them. I mean, it's broken. How are they working fine? there are no fireworks.
Just warm your cockles like
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
So maybe the cleaning ad or something. There's a holo AdWords, so let's see. Aspiration Day. What else is there around? He sold fireworks on Aspiration Day. I don't see a third option. This is a different thing. VIP. I don't know how that would scare anyone, but you know. Can we even... Okay. We cannot do that. We cannot move the VIP to another... Okay, that's not going to work. Let's see if we can find something else here. Oh, maybe if we play the other fireworks thing, maybe that will scare them. This one. Maybe now they will look real.
I always say, judge your society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation. I always say...
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her
No,
out.
they like it. The other? But this is the original. Is there something else here? I don't get it. I don't see a third option apart from Aspiration Day and fireworks. I am not sure what we can put in there. Unless this one will work. Something to do with the sprinkler? No. Probably not. Well, let's give it a try. I don't think this worked, but let's give it a try.
Something.
You and I, they're working fine.
They're working fine, okay.
Joey?
That's my name, don't wear it out.
We're exactly where the message said to be. The Aspiration Gala. So now what?
By the abrupt tone of that message, I don't think Graham was cordially invited here to try the canapes.
Me neither. We need to get after those people. They've got to be Graham's contacts. What do you think of this party?
Man, not enough explosions.
Since when do parties have explosions?
Oh, I forgot we travel in different circles now.
I feel so out of place at this party.
You should. I don't think anyone here aspires to be more Foster. Now, me, on the other hand...
That Alonzo sure doesn't like me much.
I don't know about that. He seemed to be smiling the whole time.
Remind me to teach you about subtlety one of these days. A VIP area? Isn't this whole party exclusive enough already?
Maybe we have to get in the VIP area,
isn't
find
that your
something there.
wife? Hey, Songbird!
Come on, let's get back to work.
Huh. Maybe she didn't see me.
Raquel sure was acting weird.
Weird how? I thought she was rather polite.
That's what was weird about it.
I'll never understand people.
Hey Mason, how are you doing? Good to see
Who
you.
do you think those people were?
What, you mean those two monkeys climbing the side of the building?
How was your day?
No idea. But I think if you're here looking to uncover something sneaky, they're the best example of sneaky I've seen.
If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the trail of those two people who went up the building.
Yeah. How do we get higher?
Well, you can fly.
Let me rephrase. How do you get higher?
Let's keep thinking. How do we get into the control room?
Don't know. We couldn't last time we were here.
Got some
remember?
rest today instead
We
of going to
created a
bed
distraction,
at like
and
4
the
p.m.
officer came
yesterday.
down to us.
You went to bed earlier, now we are more rested. You went to bed earlier than 4 p.m.? That would be very early. But I'm glad you got some rest.
So, to get into the control room, I'm thinking about your distraction idea again.
Whoa, 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 Foster. I'm not setting myself on fire again.
Not you this time, Joey.
Set something else on fire?
Not all distractions involve setting things on fire.
The good ones do.
But the best ones do.
Yeah, exactly,
Let's get back to
Joey.
it.
Joey and I think alike.
Party! Oh, you meant back to work.
Okay, let's look around once more. See if I can spot something I missed. 4 p.m. not for we're playing Imperion. Got a bit too caught up. Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like that too. Imperion is a great game too. Wait. Oh, the VIP thing. Period the game? Not sure what you mean, Mason. Empyreon. I said Empyreon. CC must have captions must have misunderstood me as usual. Yeah. Maybe I can play around with this in a different way.
I suspected the projectors were water resistant. I'd learn never to take out my crowbar at parties. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, not surprising. How do we make this scary?
It was some kind of projector for the fireworks. If the projector happened to malfunction, I figured the technician would be there in a flash.
I know, but
I'd learn
you are
never
not
to
using
take
your
out my
crowbar.
at parties.
Can I maybe
Joey?
Yesy?
tell Joey no? We're puzzled for a second. It still is a long way to go. Yeah. It's better than Space Engineers in some aspects, with story and PvE wise, for sure. Do you play Vanilla or Reforged Eden? It's been a while since I last played. I don't remember anything called Reforged Eden. I guess I played vanilla, but it's been a long time. Poster sure likes changing outfits in this one. This is the third outfit. I like it though. So I'm kind of stuck. I cannot put any other objects there via hacking. I cannot physically break it. I cannot tell Joey to do anything. I'm not sure how to break the projector. There aren't many things that I can play around with to start with. Like there are the ads, the holo ads, which have the aspiration gala or the fireworks ads, nothing else. Then there is the vending machine and this sprinkler control, nothing else.
It was a hand scanner.
Joey, move away. I am probably again failing to spot some weird item. Like a bird somewhere.
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
The gated area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
What can I do for you? Enjoy the...
Cannot talk to her, we cannot talk to Songbird. Oh, Alonso!
Word of advice.
Can we do something with Alonso?
Mentor along.
How can I help, Mr. Grundy?
About that technician.
She is simply doing her job, Mr. Grundy. As am I.
Able to distractible voxel on Omicron. Nearing the end of the story, you need a good CV. Capital vessel, right? That's not capsule, capital. I'm checking captions. It's so weird. No, I don't get it, QP. I mean, I get what you mean. I don't agree. I don't think it's better either way. It depends on how the game is made.
Word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Vermin warning. Vermin warning is the one we need. Okay, how do we move this? How do we move this all the way there? I mean, I would have to start speaking more clearly as well. I'm not doing my part by trying to speak as clearly as possible. So how do we move? Maybe we can use... If Alonso has a device, he doesn't. Wait, what happened? Wait, it said vermin control. What happened? This puzzle broke you. How did...
That human instinct, Foster.
Something to do with the sandwiches?
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks. Curb that human instinct, Foster.
We'll say
This
more
is
after
no
I saw
time
it.
for
Okay.
snacks.
So, we noticed that the ad for a little bit turned into a vermin warning. If we figure out how that happens... There. It's vermin. Detect citizen. Look Edward for citizen. A warning about vermin to instill a sense of comfort and safety. Is there a bird around? Does it play that when there's a bird around?
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
It's gone. It's not vermin warning. Do I have to approach? I mean, I hear the bird. I don't see a bird, but I hear it. Does it turn to vermin alert when Alonso is walking by? This is the third time that it turns into a vermin alert when Alonso is walking by. The aspiration day turns into a vermin alert. Is Alonso a vermin?
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Fancy a can of Spankles, Alonzo?
No, thank you.
Why not?
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Wait here.
Foster,
Stop.
word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Care for a mini K?
Is that from the buffet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I'm all right, thank you.
Foster, word of advice. Never.
Do you know anything about this photograph?
I really have no time to look at photographs, Mr. Grundy.
Fair enough.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Joey! Shut up!
Alonzo, great hair, bad attitude.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Mentor Alonzo.
How can I help, Mr. Grundy? Do keep...
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
I will trust every guy with big eyebrows. Just to spite you. Yes, it turns into a vermin warning. When Alonso is close, but why? It's because Mantra Alonso says, do not feed the birds.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Did it go? No, we got it stored here.
Warning.
We got it stored here, but we cannot carry it because it's not close enough. This one is not close enough either.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows. Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
So the aspiration gala ad turns into vermin ad. When Alonso is close by.
Word of advice.
Joey, oh,
Never
you are
trust a
so
guy with
getting
big
on my
eyebrows.
nerves right now. I wish I could shut you up. So this has to be like this and turned into a vermin. Maybe we need to call Alonso here somehow. If we lure Alonso down here, it's going to change the aspiration.
Ineffectual command.
Shut up!
It's ineffectual, yeah. But how to lure Alonso down there? Now there are two of them.
Joey?
Yesy? Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows. Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows. Foster,
shut up.
Word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to lure Alonso here.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust.
Excuse.
How can I help, Mr. Grundy? Do keep.
It's so distracting.
Additional pylons.
It's so distracting.
Alonso, great hair.
I cannot
bad
even
attitude.
think.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Okay, can we do something?
Human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Is there an option to make him talk less? Like, please, something here. Input, language, video, audio. I can just turn the dialogue way down. I'm getting to that point, by the way, slowly.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
Hey Tonix, good to see you. How is the Adventures of Steel Sky going? Not great right now. I'm stuck. I have no idea how to proceed. Speakers. And Joey here keeps repeating the same two lines over and over and over again.
It was a high-tech sound system. Too bad these Union City folk didn't have
You
any
did
taste.
not find an option. At some point he becomes really annoying. Yes, he did definitely become very annoying a little while ago. Oh, alarm. Can we do something with the alarm? Let's see. You're very welcome, Tonix. How are you today? How was your Wednesday? Of course. The alarm.
Foster.
Shut up!
Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Okay, we did progress a little bit. Now can we move it all the way down there? I am kind of making progress, slowly but surely. Come on. Yes. Yes. That was the answer, the alarm. Honestly, this game is not difficult, but I'm unable to progress fast. Somehow this game really has ways to slow me down.
New critical hits boost.
I wouldn't call this game difficult.
TONIX68K just boosted Eye of Beholder. New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Thank you for your boost, Sonic. I'll be getting there in a minute. Beholder. Beholder, Boulder, and Mass Effect. Thank you for your boosts once more. Not difficult, but some puzzles designs are shit. I like this one. You like the bird? Good bird. Is that the chicken or an eagle? I think that's a phoenix.
You'll inconvenience anybody just to get your own way, won't you, Foster?
Well, we figured it out. In the end, what matters is we figured it out. You know that game, Menzo. It's basically a chicken on fire, exactly.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
No. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Curb that human instinct, Foster.
Much as I loved Wendell's
I just
Mayday,
want to forget about
I didn't
all
think
of
this
this.
fancy party was the right place.
I want to forget about Joey completely. Important to continue questing to second part of trilogy before we forget what happened to the first one. Yeah, that's a real problem, especially
Who knew a party needed
with
so many
someone
servers?
like me who has a terrible memory and cannot remember things for long.
Who knew a party needed so many servers?
Okay, what can we
If
do
there was some
here?
way to access the side of the building,
We have to...
maybe I could follow that strange figure.
Okay. So this is another thing that I keep doing. So for example, if I examine this and move away, check if this is a thing, and then move away because it's not, I will have made a mistake because hotspots do not get highlighted when the character is speaking or commenting on something else. I made that mistake a few times as well.
This is no time for snacks.
Yeah, I agree, Marto. It's getting quite a bit of support.
All right, we're going through the vent.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word.
I will forget. I will forget. It's always time for snacks. It's almost 11 p.m. It's almost 12. 12 here. It's almost 00:00. The best time for food.
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable.
Oh, we cannot watch it though, can we? We have to move on. We are chasing someone. Oh, but we have to watch it. What do I mean almost 12? We don't change clocks here, Marto. We are permanent summertime here. We have to watch.
After all the effort I'd put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
People of Union City.
I agree that is cool.
Is everyone feeling aspirational
But
today?
it's bad when the rest of the world changes clocks and you don't. All of the world should stop changing their clocks.
Once
Honestly.
again, it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnippel, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle
I
your
completely
wits.
agree, Martin.
I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant.
I sense the good in your
Tarquin.
heart.
No, many countries in Europe still do.
Ah, this should be good, folks.
Almost
And
all
don't
of them?
worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up
Nice
the
roll,
rear with a
Reginald.
cracker
Welcome,
of
good to
my
see you.
own. Go on, Tarquin.
Legion's
Show these good
might.
people what you got.
I ventured one day to my favorite cafe to partake in a wonderful scene. For I love Union City, the colors so pretty. I'm sure all here know what I mean.
How are you today, BGNard?
With spankles in hand, I sat next to a man, his grin unmistakably forced. I asked him his woe, and he said, "Oh, you know, just the typical small things, of course. My flat isn't right, my pants are too tight, my link sometimes loses connection. My droid's a bit worn, and my left sock is torn, and I'm long overdue for reflection." "But sir," I then said, "there's a roof overhead. Pants are tight 'cause there's food in your tummy. Sock is torn, take it off. Go barefoot for a laugh. You see glum where I only see funny. You live in a place that caters all tastes, a bottomless sheer cornucopia. edible, drinkable. It's rather unthinkable to groan when you live in utopia. So next time your grin feels a little bit grim and your flat feels a little bit pap, change that mood if you like, or if not, take a hike, 'cause there's plenty of room in the gap.
Great poem. I remember seeing this on Marto's stream when he played it. When was it, Marto? A few months ago? I had no context then, and it still was funny. Now it's funnier. Now that I actually understand the poem.
Well, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first.
Belarus.
Well, that was certainly something.
I think in a few years, most of the world will abandon it. I know US is working on it. And European Union is also working on it. I think it's going to happen. I mean, there are reasons for it to be in place, but I think most of those reasons are obsolete now. If not all, I think enough of them are obsolete that it's just better to get rid of it. Okay, next time. You can also just change opening times for half of the year. That's also true.
Jeez, Foster. I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out.
Oh, this is the dog vehicle. Created by the railroads.
That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
Foster, look out!
Wait, oh.
Arana?
Oh, that is Orana.
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real name is...
Robert!
No way!
Danielle Piermont?
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please! You can stop!
But...
his mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
This is so weird.
Graham Grundy is dead.
You killed him for his ID? Robert!
Oh, dude. That's harsh.
No. I found Graham's body outside the gates. He'd been dead for days. I was looking for a child who was kidnapped in one of those vehicles. I needed a way into the city. Graham's ID was the answer.
The poor boy.
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Orana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
This is just awful!
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
Is that Milo?
The girl in the stalker. I
No.
recognized her.
They have taken... I forgot what... Ember.
Graham was right. Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must
So
get
how
back to
far
the
away
gala.
am I from
I
finishing
fear
this
my
game?
absence from the festivities may already be apparent.
Is it a good idea to
You
stop
two,
here and leave
find
it
out where they're taking
for
those
the
children.
next week? Or is there
2?
like an hour
You
left?
mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Miss Piermont.
I don't think there's
Oh, and
just a little bit
Arana.
left.
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
But I'd like to hear from someone he knows.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out?
Huh. We got this far.
She was talking to me, Rob.
Anyone? Marto?
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way.
You were saying?
Hey, Arana, we found a way.
Uh-oh.
Joey!
Well, we are dead, so... Game over.
You took quite a hit there.
Whoa. What's going on?
Game over.
2 hours.
Game over, man.
Just
Game
lie
over.
still.
Okay, I will
Don't be
leave
afraid.
the rest for next week.
I'm here now.
2 hours is too long. It will probably take me like 4.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
Oh, this is one of
There was an
those
explosion.
android clones, right?
Arana, what's happened to...
Wait, I'm not
Don't
stopping
worry.
right now. We are
Everything's
still
going
watching
to be
this.
all right.
Joey, it's so good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The council have everything
I
under
am
control.
stopping, but after
But
all
that's
this,
just it. The council...
like when we regain
you
control.
have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
Fixed. What do you
Are they
mean?
taking me to reflection?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
That went well.
I won't.
I'll say.
I will probably get stuck,
we
so I won't try to finish
Allowed
this today.
to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall.
we are going to play with Joey? Okay, as much as I really want to finish this and see the rest of the story, and I also don't really want to leave a couple of hours for another day, I just cannot continue for even 2 hours. And if I get stuck, it will maybe take 3, 4... I mean, I did that once with Nox. I'm not going to risk it again, so... Yeah, we are going to stop for today. And we are going to come back to this next week on Tuesday. Stopping at a highlight. Yeah, we are stopping at a at almost a cliffhanger, the apex or the climax of the story. So it's going to be a great place to start next week, right? Let's find someone to raid. And we could go... We just raided Yarrow. Let's see if anyone is playing this game. It's just me playing this game. There are not many streaming. Any recommendations? Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. We could raid GOG, I guess. Darksaber is playing Pillars 2. We could go there. Or we could go... We could also go see Bennett's. I think it's been a while with Bennett's as well. It's not been long though. Let's go raid GOG. I don't think we have raided GOG very often at all. Okay, we will go see GOG. Darksaber is playing Pillars of Eternity 2, which is a game I eventually hope to play on stream. I mean, I played it off stream years ago, but I'd like to come back to it on stream. The first one was amazing. Hope to get to the second one as well. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for being here today, for all the cool raids, the sticks, Mordem, and the resubs and the bits, and being in the chat and lurking, just keeping me company, just being you here. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I shall be back in 2 days. On Friday, we are going to continue Revenant. We are going to finish Revenant, and we are going to announce
New
the
critical
winner.
hits boost.
Oh no!
Legion Grey
This
just
will
boosted
take
the new fresh
this
game
will
that
take an
just out of the
hour.
oven as a baked loaf
I am
filled with
sorry.
rosemary.
I will have to stop this, Legion. My apologies. We are going to finish Revenant on Friday, and we are going to announce the new winner. And then we are going to start the new winner, which looks like it's going to be Neverwinter Nights 2. But it could change. And then other games, we are going to play Paradigm on an extra Monday stream and continue Beyond the Steel Sky on Tuesday. So hope to see you then, whenever you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now. And my apologies, Legion. It had to be done. I'm sorry.